him. Hopefully this looks good. Log in. Hello, welcome to the stream. Literally just logging in now.
ちょうどコーヒー入れてるんだ。ドクターも飲む?
Once we roll recruit, got a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna do probably check through some things. If we get any characters, we will upgrade them beforehand. And then we will be pretty much just reading the story for the foreseeable hours. Alright, there's some outfits we need to get to. Oh, look at all this stuff. This is only... Wang, why do you not give anything else but LMD? And then 2 sanity things. Lucky chips. We go with these 2. 400 average. Bless. Lazy blessing. Anything else? Just the free 10 pull ticket. Who this is?
What's...
Alright, you has a Paradox sim now. Also, a module. Anything else we need to keep track about? 9 and 10 pack, as usual. This one is not too bad. Also, just double check that our web is actually working. Okay, cool. More kernel headhunting pack. Hope you're not getting that one. Already refreshed our monthly. I think there's two furniture sets. This one is the event one, the event furniture. Alright. Guess it's kind of pull then. Mark. First 10 pull. First, the free 10 pull in 3, 2, 1. Bang. Of course it is. What is it? A triple or something? Oh, just a 1. Who was our first?
I'm deep color. A painter. Hajimemashite. Doctor-kun.
Who?
My codename is Beagle. I know it.
Can you give us Ken the Dawn
I
Shake?
salute you in true snow.
Hello.
We want the standard, the consolation prize more than the actual character.
Long time
Cool,
no
okay.
see, Doctor.
I can. And then we'll just keep pulling to see if we get Wang or something. Imagine back to back or something like that. 3, 2, 1, bang. Gold? It's a conversion. It's a dump.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve.
Oh no.
はじめまして
Oh no, we foresaw this. We foresaw this in the text.
Long
Foresaw
time
this in the
no see,
text.
Doctor. I know.
Anyways, Chendu.
まといまる Here to join This is Intern Hibiscus From now
I thank all of Rhodes Island, Doctor.
Yeah, double.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
Okay, who's our second one?
a caster Here to join you simply because
Who is our second one?
My name is Grace
Wow, we got both characters.
I'm honored to finally meet you.
By the way, that was 20 pulls. Let that sink in. Also free pull.
私はアンブリエルラテラーノ出身
Let that sink in, okay? Let that sink in. That was 20 pulls. That was 20 pulls. How are we supposed to pull the other characters if we pull both the characters in 20 pulls? Can't even afford the other one. Our AC is like screaming at us now. We'll do one more 10 pull. One, just the last one. Okay, normal. Regular. Give us like normal stuff. Give us normal stuff. Okay. We're calm now. Give us these that we couldn't buy. We're good. We don't have to continue. We can save the rest of our pulls. Oh, there's a thunderstorm outside. Is there a thunderstorm outside? What's the weather? Weather report. Oh, yeah, though there's a thunderstorm outside. If the stream suddenly cuts out, we are probably dead. But you know what? Pulling all the characters in a thunderstorm is only fitting, or something like that. We're really gambling with our PC here, playing in a thunderstorm. Wouldn't have it any other way. But man, is it loud. What's your second talent? Oh, well, guess we'll never know. Actually, we can check this. If it starts hitting like extremely close, we might have to like stop the stream and just stream tomorrow or something. But that's we can hear it outside. When not taking damage every 7 seconds, restores a random amount of HP equal to 30 to 660% attack and got his next physical art attack received. Does that upgrade the timing to, or does it upgrade the numbers? Because if it upgrades if it goes down from 7 to 6 seconds, that would be technically better. No, it's just the numbers. That's not as good. If it lowered it from 7 seconds to 6 seconds, that would have been much better than raising the flat number from 30 to 35%, 160 to 165%. Yeah, no, it's not worth pulling more just for that. For Wang, pretty sure your first one's still just DP cost, right? Where is this idiot? DP cost first talent. First talent is more weighty stones. Does that increase the number of weighty stones you can place down? It might be worth pulling more for that sake. Technically, it increases it by 1. So that's like not terrible. Do we do it then? As well? We have all these pulls, we might as well. Gosh. Fine. Fine. We're currently at 9. I'll grab this one. Might as well see. At the very least, we can stop at like around the next 6-star or something, which is whatever that is. The thunder is like kind of freaking us out. Bang, or something like that. Bang. Blue. Regular blue. We'll go to 50, and then we'll probably just leave the rest of it to the free pulls. Yeah, that sounds actually alright. 50 is good enough. Gold. God. We're actually like pulling the what's their name? The 5-star. Thorexicum. Okay. We'll leave it at 50, and then we'll do like the rest of those on like single pulls for the free pulls and whatnot. We will save the rest of these pulls for other banners. Or we could pull more, hit this, but no, that's fine. We just spent the 10 on the single pull, that's fine. Let's upgrade this character. Characters. Is there anybody else? It's just you? Deals 50% more elemental injury when blocking enemies. It boosts your second talent. So instead of 4 operators in the field, it's 2 operators in the field. When there are at least 4, art damage dealt by the unit against targets under the burst effective burn increased by 14%. So you 100% want use module, not just because of the talent too, but because deals 50% more elemental injury when blocking enemies means he applies burn faster. Also, technically, elemental, that should also boost actual elemental damage as well. But yeah, you're gonna want use module pretty much. Anything else we should check on out before we literally die to Mother Nature's weather? We need to set this up.
Rhodes Island. This landship sure has gotten a lot brighter.
I'm just gonna set this up as well. LOL 20 pulls. Two Chalter. Plus 1. See, what makes Thunder more freaky for us is because we have an AC, so we don't actually have a window kind of blocking the sound. It actually goes through. We can hear the entire thing outside.
何か
This place is nothing like.
Surely there's no speed limit in Rhodes Island's corridors.
Oh, thank you all for the 3s. We have too many of those. Chayobi, you have to take a break for now. We need to
This is much more
let
spacious
the
than
man
my
rest
last
there.
dwelling.
And also Chalter. Where is Chalter? Why can't we find this blue-haired girl? Oh wait, no, she's already upgraded because we already because it's Chen. It's just regular Chen, so she's already 200%. Yeah, because we actually used Chen in the past. Thanks, Chalter. Only we don't respect the existence of the previous Chen altar. There's only one altar that exists to us. By the way, outfit. Well, guess we're not getting any of the other dragons though. Any other the Swees. Ooh, he does have a... Okay. Let's do this real quickly. These Paradox Sims usually want you to use your S3. Or like, if you're on like a 5-star, 4-star,
Rescue
it's
Team
SEO,
Mulberry
obviously.
in position.
Wait, huh? It's gonna be like
So
this.
long as you're here, have some hot
Wait, we should have
soup
placed
and
Where are you
clickers.
looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
That's fine. Well, they don't throw any range units. Whatever.
Let's get to work.
If they do, then we just have to restart it.
quickly.
Line up. We have plenty of good eats for everyone. Everyone, please be careful.
Okay, those kind of range units.
Over here, I see you.
Okay, let's click on S1. Oh,
I can do it too.
ow. And he does a surprising amount of damage.
I can do it too.
Mission accomplished.
Daring to add ingredients like that? You've definitely got the potential to be a top chef.
Okay, guess we'll upgrade Wang first. Not like we're gonna use either of them right now anyways, because we restrict ourselves to Ave Muchika only during the story stages. But you know, it's nice to have these upgraded. And not to waste the numbers.
Do you truly wish for me to point out all the flaws I see here? The way cheap players of Yen are divided into 9 ranks. From the 9th clumsy
Why did it
defender
sound like you
rank
said
to
wanks?
the first nearly divine rank. As you are now, your prowess should grant you the rank of... This is meant to denote my rank? Preposterous.
So he just like lagged a bit or something. Wang, please. Throw up, throw down. Gosh, it would have been so nice if we pulled, you know, an off-bander or standard, like, you know, Pram Altar. That'd been cool. Oh, the game actually just says we deserve to win because we had really bad luck on GFL2 earlier. Or something like that. And also because of the thunderstorm outside. We're currently playing in the riskiest of conditions. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Do you truly wish for me to point out all the flaws I see here?
Hey, you want polypreps and kid colloids? Oh, I want a lot of kid. Oh god, ew, 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 ew. So we need to make 7 of these.
Products received. Products received.
I guess upgrading Chen's gonna have to wait until later.
Products received. Products received.
Then 1 poly prep. We need 1 Orion black. Cicero, where are you?
Products received.
And then we need Nian for extra 20% chance.
Products
Yeah, the 20%. Oh, we need 1 more. Actually, we'll just buy the last one. Fine. And we have so we have that currency for, you know, doing rerun events. Unlike certain people that tend to forget, you know. Specialized factory. We have enough. Yes, we do. Just the one.
Products received.
This was originally intended for Tippy earlier, but we just never had the chance to upgrade Tippy. That's that kind of why we had have those ready.
There has only ever been me.
Wait, it's me? Can't believe it, can't believe it. I think I'll screenshot that one. I'm gonna screenshot of that. We need to take a screenshot of the actually no, we didn't even take a screenshot of the text. Oh, and yes, you do have to upgrade his module. This is kind of mandatory. So I'll have fun with that one. We will get him to like 30 or something. Actually, we'll get him to 20.
Do you truly wish for me to point out all the flaws I see here?
2, 3, 4, need 7 sugar. Anybody that's not tired?
Products received.
Okay. What else do we need to do for this character? Guess we should, or we'll upgrade Chen Alter later. Focus on specialist. Do we have any specialists other than Phantom? Probably not. Wait, Wang is a trainer? Operators assigned to be trainers, training rooms, training skills specialized in level 3, training skill will be increased. That's actually pretty good! Level 3 trainer for literally any class. Level 3 trainer. Because like you have characters like regular W, that's pretty much a 95% increase. Like a 70% for all classes is pretty good. Anyways, get in there, Phantom. Do we upgrade his quote-unquote OP skill first? Guess we do. Guess it's kind of mandatory. I think Ray's already exhausted, so... Actually, throw Nian in there. We're gonna upgrade Alter later.
Products received.
Main thing is getting to level 60, get his module up, get his... literally everything else. Luna Cup is maxed out. Taraxacum. Who watches the Watchmen?
ちょうどコーヒー入れてるんだ。ドクターも飲む？
And then we set everybody into rest.
You want something to drink, Doctor? Products received.
Mind if I do some redecorating in here?
Can we
ちょうどコーヒー入れてるん
upgrade
だ。
Chen Alter into
Doctor,
usable
Mama.
state? Probably not because of materials. What do you require? Okay, we can definitely get you to E1. That's not as hard. Ew. Ew, no, don't do that one. What XP will wasted?
This battle. Rhodes Island was there too? You have a lot of people who trust in your command and depend on you to direct them. That's important to keep in mind.
Wait, we actually have like your materials? We don't have enough money to actually upgrade it though, but I guess that's on the table. Is there anything else that we need to check up on? Actually, what was Wang's module mission? We can technically do module missions before we even get into 60, pretty sure. I might as well. Spring Battle have your own one using All Dominating Fight a total 3 times. That one is the S3. Yeah. And HS7 3-star rating. Only 7 other operators members. Only 7 other operators, you say?
Have your strategies plotted beforehand. You should know how.
Sort of forget this stage. Pretty sure it's like mostly ground enemies on the left side.
気をつけて。時間は待ってくれませんわ。あなたたちの終幕に挽歌を。
We say mostly. They're gonna have the funny guy that shoots a really long range.
You have been drawn into my plans. Spare admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
That is quite disgusting. Wait, like, are you actually out healing the damage?
Spare warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Oh, also, these can hit air. just FYI. You know? Okay, not like it needed the extra ability, right? Why is that spread up here?
Simply warmongering as ever. Even now, you have
Dang, nice
learned
shot.
nothing.
Mission accomplished.
今回は失敗しなかった。
Literally just did both the module missions immediately.
ちょうどコーヒー入れてるんだ。
Absolute mood.
ドクターも飲む？
Alright, guess we get to surprisingly start saving pulls for the next banner. Weirdly enough. What you looking for, Chen Chen? I know it's been erased. Ah. That's a big spooky guy. Just an entire army, huh? Gosh. Scrape away the dragon. That's just you. Yourself. Did not enjoy the game. You got any other extra stuff, or is it just metals and the usual stuff? Blah 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 blah. All stages. Clear all content. TA 9 with 3-star rating. Make wheel arm spawn type at least 3 times. Use rating if total of 10 times. That should just be automatic on its own. Crown stages. And EX stages. Sorry, EX stages and the S stages on challenge mode. Clear TA 10 with a 3-star rating while Sui has at least 2 unsealed body parts. That one might require a second run. Probably. Oh, we have a main operation too. Name outfit? It's pretty an outfit. We'll probably get both these outfits. Anything else? Sniper chips. Usual thing for the welfare character. I need to get a lot of LMD. Repulse. Usual fare. So we are going to be here for probably a few hours just reading. So buckle up or something like that, or leave right now. Just get out of here. Ever in mind. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Fiangqi from afar says there is a great mountain on the northern border called Jing. Atop it sits a mystical stone called Hua. Thousands of meters wide and tall, shaped like a jewel, the color of a crystal, shines with a brilliant blaze and a luster that never wanes. It cuts both metal and stone, brings forth all things with methods unknowable, with principles unfathomable. Attain this miraculous object, and perhaps it will help Yan face the coming calamity. Good sir, we sacrificed so much for this, yet you intend to hand it over to the House of Yan? The man started the war in the first place, and set thousands to perish. Why would you aid the despot? We wish to free the masses from suffering, not to aid a single ruler. Each shall play its hand in time, no one person controls it. I only pray for an early end to the strife. The people would no longer suffer its torments. Yes! Yes! This is the fate of Great Yan. (11:02) late autumn. Oh, hi, Hoshi. You don't have your altar, sadly. Hopefully we can get your altar randomly on the next summer banner or something. Yo, still working? Madam Oni, I mean, Hochi-gama, sir. Last Mid-Autumn Festival, downtown was flooded with people watching the festival lanterns. People didn't have enough hands to keep everyone off the roads. It almost got hairy out there. The commissioner was fuming over it. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. The whole squad got punished for it, double patrol hours for the month. The commissioner even told us to be extra careful now, since Chief Away has been out of town. Sure, better safe than sorry. Well, good work, boys. I just happened to bring in some chow, so share it amongst yourselves. We can't possibly take all this. Come on, listen to your stomach growling. Have a bite. Wait, what was that? Came out of nowhere. What kind of thunderclap was that? Wait, am I seeing things? Over there, in the sky. What is that? Well, man, slow us down. Look over there. Do you see something on the river? A beck beast? But how is it on the river? And it's carrying a goblet? Yes, Mirage. What's so special about that? Don't you get those in Go City? Break. What's with the sudden rain? Where'd the beck beast go? All the rain this year may well freeze my bones. Reporting in! Reporting in! Report! The fan route has reached the final sentry post! Red alert! Repeat, all units on maximum alert! Oh cow. That thing doesn't look like a creature at all. The damned mountain! Excuse me, sir. The Grand Commandant is sick abed and will not see anyone, so please. Ah! The Grand Commandant in? Yes! Bring me to him. In my fevered dreams, it was as if I'd seen the late... had thought you were the late Emperor to take me away. I know you often think of the late Emperor, but I fear anxiety has addled your brain. You're thinking about your end already. Your Imperial Majesty, you honor me with your presence. Give this servant. I failed to rise even for a salutation. How have you deteriorated so greatly in the few days since our last meeting? Are you taking your medicine? I beg your Majesty's understanding. Consumption's a stubborn, chronic illness. Abnormal weather this mid-autumn struck with a cold. We fear this poison shell may not make it through the winter. You are a trusted servant of Great Yan and should not sell yourself short. Could the same man who once kept countless foreign foes halt at our gates and dread of your cold? It is, nonetheless. I await your swift recovery. I'm free to share my burdens and aid the nation once you are well. This adult servant, in truth, is suited to the task. Great Yan today is rich with talent. Your Imperial Majesty decides all matters, great and small, so why seek counsel from this withered servant? I see. The Great Commandant is unsatisfied with my arbitrary actions, and wishes to return home due to his illness. This humble servant would never dare. In the last 2 weeks, ministers across the bureaucracy and all throughout the land have stacked petitions urging war high in my desk. Everyone is passionate, and a few I would venture to call desperate. So, for the Grand Commandant to claim illness at this hour, it is to compel me to. Your Majesty is indeed aware. The Yennies share the view on this age-old problem. Your Majesty may not believe me, but ought to have faith in this will of the people. I'll be willing to try any other possible solution, as long as you can avoid spilling the blood of our troops so too readily. I thought you would know best on my mind on the matter. Your Majesty is well versed in our history. Surely you must know. Across the many times the blood that ought to be shed, when was it ever avoidable? One ought to act swiftly when necessary. Indecisive efforts for want of perfection will only lead to more bloodshed. I thought Your Majesty understood this long ago. It has been more than 2 weeks since the great offender entered the tomb of Sui, but his fate remains unknown. The Great Yan is in an uproar, not only due to the 5 Farron roots, but the presence of foreign foes as well. Leave him in the tomb for even one more day, and the danger to Great Yan will increase tenfold. This is not my opinion alone. Even if I could temporarily suppress public sentiment for Your Majesty's sake, it would be no true solution. So, how do you want to go about it? I cannot ask Your Majesty to rescind an imperial edict. Only make an earnest request. Set a day. A final deadline until which Great Yan must hold. Whether or not blood should have ever been shed, it will be determined thousands of years from now by historians and common folk alike. But for now, I am afraid neither the Grand Commandant nor I will get to make that determination. He is a great yawn that cannot hold, or the collective lust for glory. Your Imperial Majesty, but your request is not without merit. I recall it was the day after the full moon when he went in. The next day of the full moon it is. If the man fails to achieve anything in the Tomb of Sui, then we will proceed as the Great Commandant proposes. Your Imperial Majesty is wise and just. Let it be so. A cold is no grave illness, Grand Commandant, but convalescence is still important. I hear Danyan snow pears are a great expectorant. I'll send for some. Finish the pear before you rest for the night, and your eldest should be cured in the morning. I will hold court early tomorrow. Do not be late. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Are you guys coming back from the Garden of Grotesqueries? How are ye? Outside? Else faring with proxies. I have quite the mystical prowess. Is the placation finally complete? Perhaps. No, just how many times have we tried? Have we tried? Is that complete? How long have we spent in the Garden of Grotesqueries? Based on the dates on the TNGBR's terminal, it's been more than 2 weeks since we entered the garden. More than half a month. But I feel as if we spent even longer than that. It's because we definitely spent like half a year in IS-6, that's for sure. We don't know if anything's happened in the Tomb of Sui since we've been here. Well, you've asked how many times? I'm getting the sense this isn't our first time standing on this spot. Concluding the placation, taking the Jade Rule, leaving the garden, and going back to town. I feel like we've done it all multiple times. And also, IS-6 is real. Sometimes it's Mr. Yi who greets us, while other times the weighty player blocks our path. Sometimes the bestial Ho turns into a butterfly and gravely injures the bestial Sui. Other times we fall into a geist trap and get chased out of the garden for no apparent reason. And this hunch isn't a reasonable realization. It was a faint feeling at first, but it was only just now that I suddenly realized we seem to have been repeating our garden visits. If that is the case, maybe the application is finally complete. I certainly hope that's the case. Right, who has the token? It seems Mr. Yi hands the rule to a different person each time we complete the rite. I don't have it. Neither do I. Then, a small object falls from the Soile's pocket. Soile. Over surprise, it is no Jade Rule, but a tiny doll. Oh hey! That's the that's the ending 5 item. Spoilers, by the way. Oh, we gotta write that down now. New event immediately. First scene stage has IS-6 ending 5 spoilers. Lol. Have fun. Lin, yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, they made it alive. Pretty tough, huh? Zushi! Zushi? Oh, why are you calling me that when you're not even Tianchi disciple, kiddo? How should I address you then? Who cares about titles? Your Shingon's good and you move quick, so just get to wherever you need to be. Where do I need to be? Oh, what should a candle holder do after getting the token from the garden? Return to the Sui regulator and submit the Jade Rule, along with the report. Then be gone. No more dawdling. But the Jade Rule. Token's token. Maybe there's a reason you didn't get the Jade Rule this time, but just hurry back to the Sui regulator already. Or are you scared that Proxy's gonna report you for theft? Okay. But there's something I'd like to ask about Bai Zhao. Bai Xiao? Just be quick. Who's the candle holder here? You or me? Won't you know the answer once you see this yourself anyway? At your age. I'm sure you know how to doubt the situation, don't you? Yes. I'll go as well. You stay. Sushi? Bai Xiao doesn't have much use for duties here at the moment, so that'd be a pointless trip for you. You'll be more useful here. The same goes for the Yun kid. Either you as a member of the Sui regulators, stay. You'll make less trouble for all of us. The three exchanged glances and silently agreed to Tianqi's directive. So they puts the token back to his pocket, and after bidding farewell to the party, he leaps off northward. Oh, and they... Oh, there's something I want to ask. Where is the young lady who claimed to be of the Shanghai Song? Oh, the one you took away before we entered the tomb. Oh, I didn't think a dimwit like you would concern yourself with that, lass. I just remembered she mentioned there was something from the garden that could keep Yan and the beach of Sweet from coming to blows. Granted us permission to enter the garden, but you didn't examine the tokens at all. Does that mean you believe she spoke the truth? How intriguing. Smarty pants like you are so different from the martial types. Of course, I believe you have your reasons for staying alone, but I'm worried Zoale might come to harm if the token is truly important. To speak of safety, no one's really safe right now. If that kid really has what it takes to be a candle holder, now's the time to show it. What's wrong? I really ever let you slow down. I just worry that you might not manage to deliver that token. Those who know what the token truly is only stand and watch, while those helping us don't even know where it should go. That old Tianqi has already done us a grand favor. The rest is up to the family's fate. Didn't think those Jews would get involved in this. I'm not sure whether to be relieved or worried. Many have come to this garden over the past century. But this group of youngsters was the first to retrieve that glimmer of hope from our memories left behind and bring it back to this realm. No matter what, we must believe that their fates are somewhat linked to ours. You speak sense, sir. Well, we're inside, abandon the land, and Candace is still up to fate. You could buy a ticket early, do your research, memorize the map, outside the garden until it opens, but then a storm comes, and you see nothing at all. Or you could enter through a random side gate and roam around aimlessly, but as long as you have a goal in mind, you might be pleasantly surprised by what you find. Visitors come with interest, but it always wanes with time. Not proper to force this enthusiasm to endure. So, let's just relax and wait here, and protect this garden. This beautiful place is honestly quite difficult to abandon. Flashbang! What a bother. I'm getting a sore throat repeating the same argument over and over. We're back to square one, no? For thousands of years we've debated, and it seemed nothing getting through that thick head of yours. Actually, it's probably, we're back to square one, no? Thousands of years we've debated, and it seemed nothing getting through that thick head of yours. You're the stubborn one. I was scholarly talented, renegade by your expertise in nonsensical argumentation. Truth is simple. There is no order without rules. To live in this realm, one must be able to tell right from wrong. If it really is as you say, where everyone to blur boundaries and confuse right and wrong, what sort of chaos will befall this realm? Preposterous. Your insistence on adherence to rules is nothing more than locking yourself in a prison of your own making. Let me ask you then, to build a room, a house, a city, a moat, there are rules to follow, yes? But when we measure merits and errors made in history, with heart to the masses, what rules or metrics are we to abide by? Of course, rules are made to fit the situation and for mortal benefit. When have I ever had a set of rules which should be set for the sake of having them? Where are we? Who are you? Oh no, it's just these two. Okay. Fine. Then let me ask you this. You say that we must have rules, but then who should set them in the first place? Oh, the virtuous, of course. Only they can convince the masses. The rules can only stand when accepted by all. Don't you see the problem with that? We have the fine virtuous people to set the rules, but what dreams one virtuous? Does that mean we have to lay down some rules to find these people? So this is the one on the right side of the ending 4. This is the boss on the right side of the map. This is the gigantic cooking beast that's in the center, in the left center. Are they just always like arguing with each other? Yeah, 1,000 years of your life has been a waste. If you can't even decide if the foul beast or egg came first. If you can't even decide if the foul beast or egg came first. You're just unreasonably putting the cart before the burning piece to suit your fallacy. You already have rules called righteousness. You think they just appeared from thin air. What are you talking about? Nice, single run, as if it didn't require doing a run to unlock the items for ending 5 in the first place. What are you talking about? No, oh look. Sun's about to wake up too. Wake! We're dreaming. Do you even have to ask? Look at her, all lost. Obviously she's dreaming. Awake in a dream, yet not truly woken. This girl is suffering from headache over the dilemma she faces. If you're stubborn and refuses these sense, you'll surely run up against barriers, both physical and mental. Yeah, right about that. Her knowing and doing don't match. She's contradicting herself. She wants non-action, yet also wants to act. No, she seeks a tangible form of justice, even wants to pocket it and take it away. I think she's far more obsessed with that good-for-nothing disciple of mine. Else, how could she enjoy such a delusional dream if she weren't the most obsessed person walking this realm? No need to be harsh, Jew. Plenty of people out there climb trees, catch fins, or strike ice to make fire. What can we even do? But you're right about one thing. This girl is an obsessed one, or what? Phew. Or you? What's the matter with you? Nothing. Did you not hear any of that? You're so weird. You've been staring into blank space for a while now. Did those guys give you a concussion? Don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. Thanks, I'm not quite. I just feel like I've been here before. Deja vu, it's like I've been in this place before. The river tells you to go around the great rock in the water, but you would not listen. Keep on S2. Get S1 as well. It does feel like this map is gonna want us to use more than just 5 characters. Like these like mechanics are gonna want us to use more than 5 characters. Because we've seen like the previous stuff on the official YouTube. Yeah. Her name is Chen Weichet. With this family name, the rest has nothing to do with you. Tal is my sister. You. I hate them. I should love you, but right now I hate every last one of you. Weichet, grow up soon. When you grow up, you'll change everything. Yeah, man, it's the true main character of Arknights. Totally not Anya. When do we get another Anya altar? Thunder. And nothing more. It's late autumn. If you wait until winter, the roads will be harder to traverse. Nietzsche, you should go back. Go back? To where? Lungmen? I've already told you what you want to know. So you should understand. What lies in front of you is none of your business. You got an old uncle? If you were 5 years younger, we would have crossed swords already. Your temperament's changed too. You don't have many issues here, or the past few days at this post house. Because I still don't trust you. What you said about the Grand Preceptor, about your brother, that other uncle I've never met, and the old True Lung. It's not my place to comment, but if I have to say something, I'm just glad you're not the one running Yan. I cannot argue with that. I really do want to know what was going on in your head when you left Baijiao, why Mother followed you to Lungmen, and why she stayed. But at this point, I'm not expecting to hear a fair answer, or an objective account of the past from you. So, I'll find the answers myself. I'm not leaving until I do. If an actor messing things up when it matters most, especially when it's about you, to stop you from doing anything stupid again, and even just to keep you safe, I'm not leaving until I'm done. So, let's both save our breath. Weichet, these past few years, you... the same as always, nothing worth sharing. Perhaps it's better to wait until you're willing. Chen Weichet looks out the window. Right to the far off nomadic city have been dim for days, leading by Shao's skyline of vague at night. Like the spine of a fern when hiding. Tries to imagine the colossal creatures from ancient fables, only recently confirmed as real are. Fine autumn rain drizzles against the window, like pins and needles on glass. Still no news. And that's the best news we could ask for. There's no hoping for a positive turn of events at this point. So, if anything happens in Bai Shao, Neiman won't hesitate to go to war. This bestial sui you talk of, the unrest it might cause, and any battle it might provoke, no one's sure how any of it can turn out. Correct. Though this is a secret great Yan has hidden for over 1,000 years, you two are so alike. There's a strange detail though. Time is running out, but in the past 10 days, there have been no more than 3 messenger parties traveling between Yumen and Baijiao. Yumen is facing a war, we'd expect far more traffic. Lord Wei, visit it. I'm like this. Lemon. I trust you've been well, Lord Wei. Likewise, Grand Tutor. So you're the Grand Tutor of Yan? No, Lady Shen would be here as well. And you? And is certain she had never met this old man before. You cannot tell if he's an austere or kind look in his eyes, but he recognizes her instantly. Swiftly, he turns that same gaze to Wei Yin Wu. Yeah, that's another matter. A long story. I see. Though you did heed my advice to stay at this post house. We had no ground to distrust the Grand Tutor. It has been messengers, but today the Grand Tutor graces us with a personal visit. There is something I must make clear to you, Lord Wei. Miche, leave us. No need. Let she stay in here, I'm about to say. Fine. Situation Bai Shao. After mid-autumn, His Imperial Majesty granted him leave to enter the tomb of Sui, to try and quell the threat posed by the Bestial One. But the day of the full moon nears, and we've heard nothing from the tomb. And yet, at this very moment, 5 fire moots have lurked around Great Yan, with intentions unknown. The Enchis of the Chamber of Heaven designs, along with Yan's finest warriors, have stationed themselves near the fire moots. Great Yan does not fear the coming battle. But the worst outcome we face is not just fighting the 5 fire moots simultaneously. No way. No, it's a great picture can talk. The blood feud of the past few millennia. Did you think they'd simply show up on your doorstep bearing gifts? Huh? What did you say? Many are advocating for war at this time. There is no opinion from any party left to consider. I fear Great Yan is left with no other choice. The court must have drafted plenty of plans for this contingency. And this plan is none to end without a Pyrrhic victory. But there is still a method yet to be considered. Tell me, Grand Tutor. Tell me my brother has never conceived all of activating Wu Fan himself. Here's the true Lung of Yan. The nation is driven to a corner. He is the only one who can do it. It's absurd! Rolled away. As it stands, there is no longer a need to digress. No single man knew of the secret letter sent to Lungmen until the Imperial Guard set off, and I come today without any attempt to conceal my identity. Do you understand, Lord Wei? The past, whereas only 40 years ago, thousands of years ago, should not end like this. And he should never be the one to pay the price. No one wants to see the worst case scenario, but we cannot deceive ourselves. I must remind you, even if it's merely for Yan's sake, or for the good of the realm. A backup plan is called for. Please, just slow down a second. I don't get it. What does the Grand Tutor mean by a backup plan? Everything you're saying, does it have any of it have to do with the Wei Yin Wu? You still don't get it. You don't know what a backup plan is? And you do when things go south. What are you talking about? Kingdom cannot be without its king for even a day. Missing True Lung must naturally see his seat filled by another. When father dies, son takes over. When other brother leaves, younger returns. That's how it's been for thousands of years. And if there's no other choice, this last will have no choice but to become True Lung. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Che! That voice. Did the two of you not hear any of that? Lord Wei. I didn't expect you to have considered all possible angles already. One must think before one acts, but time is short. Here, Lord Wei. I'll seek you out. No need. I didn't even know what he's saying. He had me stay to hear it, but I couldn't make any sense of it at all. Richa, all that stuff about Yan probably went to war and he'll give you time to prepare. Rufan, the Fairmoots, what does any of it have to do with you? Richa, many mistakes from the past, some I made myself, but others I was powerless to stop. I only insist on ensuring those irrevocable mistakes don't affect the rest of you. But cause I've never doubted in your potential to accomplish more than we ever could. This isn't the worst time you could be saying that. One more thing. Lula, tell me, was she well the last time you met? No way. I'm not telling you about her right now. If you really care, then now is not the time. Aunt Fumizuki doesn't want you to stay a stubborn old man forever, and she's worried about your safety, and I don't want to. If you really care for anyone but yourself, then don't leave them behind. Tell me, Uncle, what exactly are you going to do? Sounds like she's doing fine. Not bad, at least. It's not your call to make! You don't know how much she's sacrificed, and you've no clue what she's... Enough. If you want to enjoy your pity party here, then have fun. I'm going out for some fresh air. Fine Autumn Marine continues unabated, like intimate thoughts left tangled with no end. I'm sick of you hearing you again. You and your precious city. Where are you headed? Where are you headed? Back up north. The people in the mine need our help. We're running out of time. Right now? Then what about this farm? What about the people left here? Some of our comrades are staying. They'll take care of each other. You can join them too, if you're so inclined. I can't just let you go. You could follow us instead. I'd like your help, if it's on the table. But, Richa, I believe in your words, your ideals. A place where the infected are judged fairly and can live, truly live. But that place is not here, nor in the past, nor in the present. A place we seek lies only in the future, and must make our way there. Alright, so on we go. And what next? My past catch up with me, or did I go looking for it? Guess it's less history and more reality I haven't faced yet. So, if you were here, what would you think about all these? Both are cautious and indecisive. Courageous for naught. This last is unlike our ancestors. For as long as descendants must number at least tens of thousands over the millennia, how many of them were heroes and how many of them were mediocrities? How much can this sliver of that bloodline even accomplish? With a mind this turbid, as if trapped in a dream, can we really trust her with anything? Or is it because those old blockheads refuse to bend? No wonder the youths are too inept to handle things on their own. She's been on quite the journey, so she must have other special skills beyond her brute swordplay. Just who the hell are you? Enough hiding! Come out here and show yourselves! The vague, mysterious voice speaks again, but she hears it clearly this time. Right now, as Chen we share the whispers that have plagued her all night are no mere hallucination. We're here to bully you from the divine realm. Just look at the girl. Experienced yet quick to anger. I'm glad you want to know, but if you truly seek your answer, why not find it yourself? What the? Oh, what was that? From the post house? Lady Chen. What are you all standing around for? Did something happen? When was the last time you saw Lord Wei? Barely an hour ago. You don't know his whereabouts either. Wait, you mean... Half an hour ago, Lord Wei went to rest and dismissed us. The post house owner just realized the room was empty when delivering the food. We've searched the premises and found no trace. Lord Wei is... missing. No note left in the room. An empty room, as if never has to guess. So yeah, it actually managed to slip out. All of you watching. Again and again, begin. Lord Wei received a letter, personally penned by the True Lung, summoning him to the capital. We tried in vain to dissuade him, and we could only follow. Let us tentatively assume he was making his way there. We fail to ensure his safety and our crimes unforgivable. However, I fear entering the capital now would only temporary and interrupts the Shadow Guard. Or the case he left without a word. So this time, I'll find him. TA1.
気をつけて。
It's 3 times prioritizing allies and glyph tiles. NTP when
油
entering
断
the
したら
deck
ダメ
of
だよ。私たちきっと勝てるから。
Absorb and encountering other ground enemies granting a portion of this unit's attacking.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。あなたたちの終幕にバンカを。
How about now?
任せて。
So they don't buff each other though, only like other enemy types. Grant area infills if a glyph present causes effects based on the glyph. Well, thank you for telling us what the glyph does. Yeah. Guess it's gonna be just a memory game on the symbols. Hey.
敵発見。失敗できない。
Attacks 3 times though is kind of wacky. That's gonna be really annoying on the like EX stages and S stages. Or a normal enemy of all things. Scream. Some messages. Putting in from the hour of yesterday from the hour of yin today, we have moved more than 80% of the residents from the area around the main street to Nomadic Plate C. Residents remain due to official duties for petty concerns or other reasons. But to settle their affairs at once and leave the Tio gets behind. Time is almost up. Understood. Also, strengthen security inspections checkpoints. Report any suspicious individuals or situations to your captain immediately. Yes, sir. So Paistal is already evacuating the population. I wonder if the Supreme Regulator has any news from the Tomb of Sui. Last centuries, best not to draw attention to myself. I'm in for a detour. Just leaps? Gosh. That's as well it goes around the checkpoint, but he turns the corner, he spots someone who should not be there. Who the heck are you? Wait, is this the icon for the regular those are regular enemies, essentially? Except not in the garden. Not just like Geist. Sorta. Are you? Apologies. But may I ask who you are, sir? The Sui Regulator is aware of your deeds at Mangshan Town and the Garden of Grotesqueries. I was dispatched to meet you here. You've done well. You must be exhausted. Go to rest. Thank you for your concern. I have to deliver a token to the Sui Regulator and share the details of the application with the supervisor at once, though I dare not retire for now. Just the proof of the application. But not just attend it here and I'll take care of it. As for the reports, you may submit at a later time. That is not a trustworthy line. Zwale, do not trust them. But Zwale subconsciously rubs the token in his pocket with knuckles. This is a special case, so I must submit the token and may report to the supervisor myself. Still doubting me? Oh, I have the approval pen personally by the supervisor for my actions right here. Well, I know you're very conscientious. The situation is complicated. You need not be stubborn. I'm sorry, sir, but this is all too sudden. I don't know where this change is coming from. I don't have the supervisor's orders, but could we at least head over to the Sui Regulator together so I can get a complete grasp of the situation? Sir, what is the meaning of this? Someone obstructing official duties here? Say your hand. For now. I've never seen the Sui Regulator cooperate with a patrol battalion before. I thought things are complicated. This is how affairs are handled in wartime. Well, no longer we may hinder our battle plans. I'm acting on the orders. If you have any further questions, save them for the supervisor herself later. Acting on orders? Did I ask whose orders these are? That is classified military information that may not be leaked to the Lord's War. I'm sure you understand, seeing as you grew up in the barracks. We have to keep quarters in secret later and know each other's past. Oh, how do you know my background? It's too are you? See some. Go! What? A black sphere suddenly rolls down the center of the stalemate, spewing out the thick black smoke that spreads quickly into the air. An ambush! Assume defensive positions! Just run already! What? Ah! Well, they dropped to the eaves, mid-exclamation. After him! Footsteps rumble behind the young man as several soldiers rush in his direction. Form a line. There's still time. No need to rush. Think carefully. Did you leave us your desk? Yeah, probably. What's the matter? Sir, we finished an experiment outside the city and just the evacuation order. But we realized something important in the school laboratory. We'll be back once we fetch it, I promise. Can we go? Time isn't on our side. What could be so important? It's really important data. We've spent years just to collect it. If we can iron out the issue, then maybe... Show me your student card, then go for that first security inspection. Thank you, sir. Right, once you get the data, evacuate the academy staff. Make sure you leave within 24 hours. Of course! Of course! No, of course, of course! Hold it right there, girl! Me? Young lady? Our Shao is undergoing a mass evacuation. There's no entrance to the city without special permission. Let me ask what brings you here. And tries to blend in with those entering the city, but the keen-eyed guard spots her immediately and approaches. Make sure Chi Shao stays unseen behind her. I'm looking for my uncle. He's old, has trouble walking, and brought a lot of luggage on this trip, so my aunt asked me to escort him out. When the Ministry of Revenue issued the evacuation order 2 days ago, they brought out every elderly resident. My uncle isn't a local. He's a tourist from Lungmen, who came here for mid-autumn. He's kind of a loner, and rarely talks to people. He spent the last few days waiting for me to come pick him up at the inn. Your papers, please. Sure. Lungmenate. Chen Yuiche, former senior superintendent of LGD. And you're infected? I retired from the force because of it. Oh, but that was so long ago. Thank you for your service. You may go. You don't manage to find your uncle, seek the nearest Garfeld. Make sure you leave the city within 24 hours. Thanks for the heads up. Right, can I just ask, have you seen a tall lung with a red hair and horns pass through here since yesterday? No, but the description is somewhat familiar. Don't worry about it, just a passing thought. Rush here. Let's be going now. Rush here. Ooh, nice purple tail. Miss, where you headed? Muster signal? What's happening over there? What? Retreat! Everyone run! Take cover! Attention all units! Ensure civilians inside the sentry posts are safe! Over there. Oh, what's that black mass? In the dark of night, as thick clouds shroud the moonlight's glow, an army descends upon the streets. No commands, no war drums, no rattling of weapons against armor. Even their approach makes no sound. Undisciplined, formidable, but it's still indistinct battalion closes in on the checkpoint with a deathly silence. Say, did you hear about the ghost in Bai Shao? The city moved into a pneumatic plate. The ghost army. You believe in folktales too? Probably a mirage caused by the strange weather lately. It's way too realistic to be a mirage. No, look at the armor! It's totally different from ours. That's no mirage! Army closes in and the guard finally gets a clear look at the moving mass. Mountain soldiers bear blurry yet terrifying faces with old bloodstained armor, like evil spirits from thousands of years ago. A soldier's spear points near the guard's neck before he can even react. Fall back! Oh, fall back! Shadow? The guard apprentice slashes forward, but merely changes the spear's trajectory while the immense strength hidden in the soldier's attack startles her. The spear point sweeps above her head, the weapon unnaturally whips backwards, heading for her vitals. There's nothing inside. Soldier destroyed by her slash. Strangely, the other soldiers do not treat her as a foe and suddenly advance along the empty road silently with no discernible destination. Captain! He sent word to the other barracks. These soldiers are not anomalous enemies. Exercise extreme caution against them. They don't seem to be actively hostile, so don't initiate conflict. Evacuate anyone along the way and be on guard for developments. Captain, where did they come from? What even are they? Geists. Dispatch some men to take the sweet regulator at once. They're merely marching forward for now, but we cannot allow them to endanger civilians or trespass in restricted areas. Everyone! I fear this unrest indicates that whatever is happening inside the tomb of Sui must be quelled immediately. Does Majesty's decree actually be... Are they already fighting? A Crimson Swordflash? Blah. 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 My goodness. Oh, where did this army come from? They're headed away. Help! Script, guys. Still the same old look. Whose ancient dwelling dream is this? Because I woke up, or because you returned home? Look out! Are you alright, madam? You. How can I ever repay you? But no, there's no need for that. I don't know where these creatures crawled out of, but they're dangerous. Just be careful. And as the woman calmly during the surrounding commotion, you return to look at Chen herself. Like a swap something over. Seeing the woman scrutinizing gaze, Chen immediately sheathes Xizhao in vain. A descendant of the House of Yan. You must have misunderstood. What say you? What's the difference between enforcing one person's will on the masses and letting the masses with the insight of one mind? Where is this question coming from? You don't have an answer now? This isn't the best time to discuss it. What a shame. Perhaps we continue our conversation another time. Perhaps. One does not wait for Chen to respond before muscling back into the crowd. Great lady. They are these monsters that popped out of nowhere related to the beach of Sui. They seem to be coming from the same direction. Man, this is really gonna be a long story, huh? Yeah, no, we're gonna you know? The battalion flashed across the view as well, they hide behind a wall. What's going on inside the city? Whose orders are they following? And why are they so fixated on this token from the Guardian? Approval letter was indeed written in the supervisor's own hand. Why would she be working with them? More troops? No, that's... And this painting flashed to his mind. Adele stops on a scroll depicting the Great Hunt in the Sweet Regulator's hidden collection. I recall him in the scroll in the father's study. Could they be Geists? Are they staying deep in thought? The leading Geist suddenly rushes towards them. Look out! Black Geist hits versus leaving splotches of black ink on the nearby walls. Next thing, a script Geist? How? Tell me, that vanished proxy. Lord, are you... Ask me any longer, I shan't show you mercy. There's a misunderstanding, sir. I saw you getting attacked by that monster, so I ran here to help. You're not apprehending me? Huh? Oh my lord, you must be joking. I only receive orders to assist the candle holders in cleansing the monsters. You see any other candle holders? No. Days in turmoil, but the Sweet Regulator hasn't sent anyone. In the patrol battalion, obviously 2 different directives have been initiated. I must get to the bottom of this once I meet with the supervisor. My apologies, this was my mistake. Please excuse me. Singer's here. Keep safe. More flashes in this bin as well. They just several nearby Geists, and he instantly vanishes into an alley. So fast! Why the rush? Why the rush? More and more script Geists this way. Exactly did they come from? What? Alright, here I am. Don't get mad now. It's you. You girl, you're coming with me. Me? You don't get along with that cowholder boy, and I'll just keep fighting in there. Whatever you're looking for, he can find it for you. What is your intention having followed me the whole way? Why the attitude should be happy reuniting with an acquaintance? I believe the old Kanchi has a reason for letting you go. But I can't trust you, Shanghai Zhang. Fine, I'll write to the benevolent Lord Zhou, the Sweet Regulator. I know you look down upon us a lot. And you're being hunted down by your own people. Surely you can cooperate a little. Maybe there's been a misunderstanding. I'll go to see the supervisor, and from there we'll naturally... How do you know the Sweet Regulator's after? You numbskull, they would be walking. They'd be walking right back right now if I hadn't stepped in when they were starting me back there. That was you? Duh! Who else would dare get in the Sweet Regulator's way? Save your life, so could you just be a little nicer? Just be a bit nicer, maybe? There are guys in the vicinity, miss. You should be careful. Damn it, these last things are crawling everywhere. Situation's even worse than I thought. That's nonsense. Where's the thing you got from the garden? What, you wanted to? I'm not telling you. Huff. Turn around, pointing towards the growing mess of script guys, accumulating from all directions. Ignore me, and you'd better have a way to deal with all. Ignore me, and you'd better have a way to deal with all of that. Huh? You know how to use that token? I do not. Then just zip it and head over. Under a momentary reluctance, Swallow finally takes out the doll he took so much care to keep on himself. But it really is her. Where'd you get it? In the study? Or was it a memorial hall? I recall. I don't know why, but I remember the garden are a mess. I have a question though. This object, as you say, will stop Yan and the Beast of Sleep from going to war? I'll tell you later. For now, we're going to use it to take care of these ugly things. We unceremoniously snatch his token from him. Hey! Oh, let's break the stalemate. The only way out. Bill leaps forward, putting distance between her and Swallow. The forbidden arts from that day. Wait, you kept it inside the day? With ink filling his ears roll on, and also with rot. Through spring and autumn's turns, the tales of countless lives is told. In the name of the Shanghai Zhang, I beseech thee, the 5th of the 12th, bearing the name Jie, manifest! He holds the token with a stern expression and recites her chant. It seems as if nothing is happening. Huh? So that's not how you use it. My guess is off? What? Oh well, hard for me. Let me borrow this for a bit, and I'll give it back once I'm done studying it. Wait, you're not going anywhere! Big circle. The guys vanished with the guys. They're all coming from here, so this must be the source. This Chimera Pavilion. This is the place. Who is it? Stop right there. Oh, you look
みん
familiar.
なの息がどんどん合うようになってきたね。
Ah, training stage. Ah, yes! The training stage of only Sui and No Wang. No Wang. Tater? Tater?
Would any of you like to be my paint?
Haven't been back to the Sky Mirror Pavilion since she left us. Huh? These cliffs in the ground. A mechanism built by those old bones. Now with the design and brute force won't do a thing against its complex construction. They greatly reduce natural DP generation rate. Careful now, don't let them affect you. Let's stop them. Those cliffs summon some enemies. They even hold their own ink in check. Rude. You're one to talk. These cliffs within these cliff tiles will periodically be printed by the stamps here. The stone pillars that fell from the sky at the time. Yep, just like you were battling on a giant printing crate, no? Gems will periodically fall on these glyph tiles, dealing true damage to units on these tiles. Their effects will trigger according to the glyphs on the tiles. For example, this kind of wealth glyphs will produce matters of money that provide DP upon entering the objective point. This kind of soldier glyphs will produce enemy units called wheeled arms. I see. The glyphs with the gold border are helpful, while those with the red border are harmful. I'll hold them off desk.
Copy the infinite with the tangible. Bring the intangible to life.
Cute, look at the crazy bum. Oh, just look at that lazy bum here to loaf around. Yeah, you talked about the design, right? Why didn't those two glyphs do anything? Come on, use your brain a little. That uproot mention just held back a stamp. A stamp triggers the glyph's effects only when it lands on a glyph, but it can also be blocked from doing so. All connected glyph tiles only need an ally and enemy. Or enemy uproot mountain and stand on and hold back the stamp. In such a case, the glyph effects won't trigger. Alright, so we can stand on the harmful glyphs to prevent them from activating. The other upper mountains are moving now. You and I will help. Protect our operators and harmful glyphs, and prevent enemies from stealing helpful ones. Focus, Nyan. We will put a stop to this together.
spectacular sight. Alas, it is now a battlefield.
Has it come? Speak as your heart wills,
Wow.
and be as your
Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not
speak as your heart wills, and be as
A
your
lot of stuff.
1,000 moves in one.
So the mountains, but the split halberd sinks in the sand. Great aspirations unrecompensed.
Oh, I just remember what the other glyphs do. From top to bottom. Food. Or reduce matters of cooking that give operators SP. Mountain can turn into deployable high ground. Friend will teleport the closest allied ground operator there. Stamp is a special one. When ally or enemies stand on it, it will immediately trigger a falling stamp, and it has its own cooldown timer. No need to remember everything right away. You can learn to counter or make use of them in battle.
mission accomplished.
1,000 armies move at the beating of your war drums, with a handful of sand to clean the blood from one's armor. What a tremendous victory!
Bravo. Matters of money grants CPU and entering a break point. Matters of cooking provides SP from the operators approaching them, then disappears. Operate Mountain, damage or stamp reduced. When on a glyph tile, disable sound effects for all glyphs on current tile and all connected glyph tiles. This might be slightly. Gosh, that was just the first game wiki when you've lost confines over the centuries. Yeah, we're not. This is gonna take way too long to read. We're just gonna speed through reading it. Sorry. We can do that. Bother. The game if you're not afraid. This time you will lose. I am defeated. Unexpected variation of the offset play. Oh, you had a chance there. You did not continue to see ground center around the 100th move, you hoping for a draw. Did not have a clear view of the development to come, so I picked a safe move, in case I was mistaken. I thought my Wei Chi skills have improved. Looks like I'm still far beneath you. Okay. You don't seem concerned with victory or defeat. Why upset suffer such things in the meeting between brothers? Command troops without authorization is a serious crime. How do you know about the Imperial Court's business when you've been with me on the front lines for the past 6 months? Oh, Wang does everything. His minister was planned to accept bribes and embezzle supplies. He's in prison now, waiting trial. If he makes it out of prison alive, only heaven knows. You see the entire court as a game of Wei Chi with human lives for stones. Those are less for honesty and righteousness blinded to the evil and malice lurking in the hearts of people. And things have been happening since the birth of our youngest brother. Fang's patient committed suicide after getting better. What? Nani? Thieves of stolen treasures from Yi's garden, a long and thorough investigation by the Judicial Review Office turned up nothing more than a gang of fools. In your letter. Y'all know it is not dead. Fang and Dusk are out, alright. Fang was depressed for a while. Dusk is always how she is, but I don't suppose either would worry too much about it. The future. Don't overset the boundaries like this again. Since whenever we would worry for one another. We didn't want to fall into a trap without knowing who dug it. It's time to go. Or just speaking to this, sorry. When one move and all is lost. I'll also like take this time actually. Blah 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 blah. Story stages. Speeding. Speeding. Actually, let's just say skimming the story. Good enough for us. Yin Yu Yin Yao Yang. Yang. What idiom again? Begins with yang. Oh, hi. Yeah. Bang Yang is crossbeam. Bang Yang roof beam. Bang Yang pillar. Dong Dong Ji Chai Pillar Society. Wait, it has to start with Yang. Hey, there's so many bamboo words in the mixer. Maybe if I took a peek. Oh, what is it? I got more words from these slipped onto these squares. Paper. New invention? Better and easier to write on than bamboo. It doesn't deteriorate easily, which makes it easy to preserve. You preserve something forever if you write on paper? Not exactly. Paper still also degrades. Just like people remember your cooking when they taste it. Also, technically not something sort of that you can forever stays, because memories don't last forever. They can deteriorate over time as well. Yang Chang Junzi, man on the roof beam. Tie. Anything. Zishu. Watching games so hard. Want to play it with Link and Dust next time when they're here, and I'll watch from sidelines. Hungry? You want me to cook the meat? And just take the bamboo slips after they're copying and just use as kindling, huh? Young Proxy takes the bamboo slips from his sister and skillfully cuts them down the middle. Oh, nice. Meat skewers. Oh, fuel has to be charcoal. Okay. Skewers are also good. Oh, this Scholar's barbecue. Oh, who this? Oh, it's Wang! It's the homeless man himself. They wouldn't be here for a few more days at least. Good trip. Yes. There's the idiom burning a gukin to cook a beasts, which means sacrilegious, wasteful behavior. What are you doing with these bamboo slips? You just hiding behind here. Don't fight. I'll go make dinner. It's not every day my second oldest brother comes back. And they get to eat together. Yeah, man, all you want is to eat with everybody. He's a little afraid of you. Can't you be more gentle? I want to know things have been happening without my knowledge. You don't look worried at all. Siblings in the sense that we are born from the same fragmented consciousness, not true blood relations. We each have our own interests and ambitions. It's Jason speaking from Mortal World. Even if we are not truly part of it, most of the scenes and people that we see are lovely. But the people we meet seem to become smoke in the wind in the blink of an eye. Oh, you always seem so aloof. Only the Jishu Shang that I had been transcribing the past few days lying in the desk with scribblings all over it. Sweet. It is awakening. About the histories began, there are inevitably some mistakes, no matter how careful we were. Unlike ordinary writing, it takes great effort to correct mistakes written in the histories. Ink that is deep into the paper, even smearing the next page slightly, disappears without a trace when the red paper touches it. The paper is blank, as though nothing has ever been written on it. Perhaps there will come a day when we use it to scrape the word sui from all the texts of this world. What do you think, Don? Truly does read faster than speaking. It's so sad. Copy Jishu Shang for me. Write in knife too so I can correct any mistakes. The Great Ghost.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
God, that DP generation is such a goofy.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
予想通りですね。行きましょう。
私たちの勝利に参加を。
Also surprisingly tanky.
位置につきました。
Unk.
はい、失礼します。呼びましたか？呼びましたか？
こっちこっち。やるしかない。
We could actually put somebody down here to stop that one. A wealth will armless weapon. It does give quite a bit of DP though when they actually get in the thing.
位置につきました。
Thunk.
ドクター。
失礼します。
Really try to face your outwardness. sacrifice a few stones then to lose the initiative. Wrong move and all is lost. Now let's see what you got. Pulls out the Wei Chi table. This game cost me my life savings, my home, my farm. Even my family scattered and some of them died because of it. They cannot have long to live. Game of Wei Chi that cost me my home, my family, my life. Let it go. Look for me if you can find a solution. Perhaps fate can still be changed. A probe and trap sacrifice fight exchange. And hand move at a breathtaking pace. Game begins to grow as those alive, war raging from the coordinates of the center, then to the other side which still lies empty. Past the eyes are hard to keep up. Where Wang can react, the man has put a black stone in his hand. Oh, one wrong move and all is lost. You saw a name, but I couldn't save any of them. There's no way up for any of them. The sword turns and pierces the man's throat. He slumps to the ground, but no blood flows from the wound. Grows even louder, though it is no longer intelligible. How strange happening. Three poetry anthologies for a total of 32 scrolls. 5 volumes of philology for a total of 60 scrolls. 1 volume of divination for a total of 5 scrolls. This is the Jizhushang that got mixed in with the divination books. All 1,400 words of it without a single character repeated. Jeez. I don't remember what the article's about, but you want to tell me? Repeat, did you mean making me repeat the events of the past in a dream? And what destroying me, dreams that were doomed to fail. Turning these memories into a cage and drowning you in a stream of countless failures. Now, all the memories that you've forgotten. I wondered if you'd regret it if one of us suddenly disappeared forever. Those are great characters help me think of one to use the name. Can you read this for me, brother? Read it and you're excited, right? Yeah. Characters and come together to form. So fine. Doesn't matter. Di Ju Qi Gu Yu Shang Yi Do Lie Gu Ming Xing Xi. Yu Ju Shang is Distinctive unlike other books, it lists the name of many things and persons. Remembered. Ishushi, Yu Shongyi, Yu Ming Xingxi. Zhang is distinctive unlike other books, it lists names of many things and persons. Enpi Bu Zhu Bu Zha Che, Nongyi Yue, Xiao Keng Hua Yi, Yan Yi Wu Ji Bi Yuo Xi. They're classified in this different section by kind, so that nothing is confused or mixed together, but with a little time expended, it suffices for daily use, leading to one's satisfaction. When studies with diligence, one is sure to taste the delight of success. Words put on the first page. These were the words. When I scanned the page for the first time. Now the paper is covered in strange ink markings. One move. And all is lost. Sui. Wang has used his sister's writing knife before, like cut, and the incorrect word is completely erased, leaving the page intact. And he feels a great resistance, as though he's trying to scrape a boulder, a mountain even, and his not too strong arms pushes down. Yi. Got thunder outside the window. First Sui finally disappears. There's blank for a moment, and the word that Jie wrote is revealed. The lines intentionally plain yet vigorous to make for easy recognition by learners. Lone Yi and Ir Young's a page full of Sui. It, and dabbing the worst you can do. The haste. He aimed the second Sui and scraped it. This doesn't seem even stronger than the first time. You. Wang keeps the paper firmly in his palm. He. Who. You. And outside rumbles endlessly, accompanied by constant lightning. Chong. All the lightning strikes the inn, sending it ablaze. Yi. Burns fiercely, but Wang remains at the desk, really focused on cutting the page. Each Sui requires great exertion than the last. Each time a Sui is erased, a different knowledge of vision appears around him. By Sundays, the earth trembles when shriek and thunder roars, and fires burn red and bright. The bed, the desk, shelves, until there's nothing room left to burn, and even the ground has been burned through. I can feel himself drop straight down like a stone, but his hands do not stop. Scorching heat. Freezing cold. Suffocation. Isolation. 100, 300, 500, 1000. 1393. 1394. Last Sui is erased and he finds himself in the dark room again. The room was changed except for Wang sitting in the middle of the room. His face gaunt and yellow, his clothes tattered, as though he's physically journeyed through all these hellish visions. Ugh. Need a paper between the last page and the back cover. Words that written in it, but a 19 by 19 Ouija board drawn with writing ink. I was gonna match, but a handicap came with clearly mismatched sides. This is something to make me play Ouija with you because you're bored, dear brother. Whether to use a so-and-so from the character for bored, as if that would help me against you. Why don't you find something else past time? If it's not really a Ouija game that you're after, go hiking, learn an instrument. Teach you calligraphy if it comes down to that. Oh, what thought said you read this time? And there are words on the other side. Thought paper over, trying to see what the message she never managed to see was. Every word is covered by the sweet character, even thicker and fiercer than the one they just erased. Stabs the Sui covering the page with the writing knife. Oof. Got the red blood that begins to flow from his right shoulder. Kill you is to kill me? Is that so? You're just fine. Oh, it reaches the bone, jeez. Perhaps the blood has gone to his eyes, for it seems like the sweet character in the page has been moved as though it is alive. Up in the Wang character. Wang pauses and presses bloody right side. His left hand resolutely points the ready knife back at the word that covers everything. So black it seems to shine, reflecting half of a Wang's silhouette. Wang. Oof. Lay oof. You're delusional. Turning himself into wiki stones is your idea. Like stones in exchange for killing you once, a fair trade. Pathetic, you are fooling yourself. Pathetic. Fooling myself. Visit many of your kind, and how incomprehensible we are. How incomprehensible we are. Know but the faint consciousness that were born for the primordial void. Know how they transform themselves into colossal entities in the course of an infinity. Mankind has no use for your arrogant design, and I have no use for your endless dream. Every death in your memory is real, when death of a small part of your enormous consciousness. Don't believe me? Think back to the day I encountered that madman back when your methods were so primitive they were downright laughable. What did I do? You give the book back to the sweet regulator, destroy it. What was written in it? Was it really a book? See? Forgotten. You dare! Your memory has died. The price you paid in exchange for 3 black stones. To be precise, you died by the ready knife imbued with the properties of the entire life force. Could clean every instance of Sui character across all of Great Yan, and without any trace that a creature called Sui ever existed. Recklessness. The blasphemy! I'll do it again if I had the ready knife in my hand right now. I'd be happy to create for you a nightmare from which you would never awake, even if it cost my own life. You cannot. The more parts of me you kill, the more you think you've weakened me, and the sooner I will wake. Until neither of us can ever rise again. Jeez.
ドクターの指揮、素晴らしかったですね。
Excuse? What? 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 Huh? Hey, big dude. What are you signing for? Is your tooth? Are you a spacebar? Okay. But go now that the idea when the sweet regulator hears of her visit device. Oh hi. Oh hi, jeez. You people just keep getting more and more ridiculous. What flavors does savors that use savor and use a savor? All of them, of course, from sweet to sour to salt and spicy. I can't be a good cook if you don't like to cook. I don't think anything else, but I'm pretty confident in my cooking. Make a couple dishes for you on the house. I want to taste different flavors in life. There's no ways to be obsessed with a single flavor. All customers when they walk into this restaurant. Did Blaze there's like actually a customer this hour? Oh, hi! If you're here to eat, don't let good food go to waste. And if you're not here to eat, you ought to get out. What use is there for you people? Say that an eye for an eye is unreasonable. But watch your step in case someone has dug a pit for you. Good thing you showed up, Jen. Like she's been tricked by someone, whether I'm here or not doesn't make much of a difference. And it's not us that she's after. What is it? I feel like she must have led a hard life. The road of hardship leads to only greater hardship. Second oldest sister. Oh no, my roast falbies! Gotta watch your cooking, Mia. Hi! Stop. Halloween, yes, seeds striking the ground from clear through the faint morning autumn wind. When the woman standing in front of her has a nervous expression on her face, seemingly trying to hide her timidity at all costs. As Magistrate of Water for the Sky Mirror Pavilion, I cannot allow you to enter, whether it is for the safety of the pavilion's archive or for your own safety. Turn back. You have like a red shine in your hair. You're right, now get out. They literally look the same in color. Like, and their horn designs aren't that far off either. Besides, I used to be a cop. I'm familiar with security work. I, Chen Chao, Qian, am the last of the Chens. I'm back to mock the House of Qian. Never understand the Imperial family's hobbies. Yeah, like the other family. Also, while playing dumb, don't you even know who your parents are? Your family never cared about the husband side of the family when Princess Yan Yixing remarried, only to ruin the careers of the entire Chen family when she died. What did my cousin do wrong? How could he possibly refuse? Maybe you don't believe me. I really believe myself, but no one's ever told me so much about my family like that. But I was the only one. If asking more questions a long time ago, when Aaron and Rain are both gifts from heaven, I should be grateful I still have a job. Would you also be evacuating, TM? I'll take you inside. Stop such gall! Oh wait! Insolent child? Came flying out of the shelves, what are they? Shelves, pages, can't you tell? Hey, don't grab me. I suppose your intentions are righteous. I thought it was led to the comment really, okay. How do you think can't tell this one? News timely enough for you. Going straight for the source of the guy's trouble, even used to be regulated people haven't been able to react yet. No? You believe me now? So they fight, but are also moving towards the destination. It belongs to our proxy, just like the Book of Kung Fu, I believe, has something to do with the vanished proxy. We're taking it. If you have cooperated and come with me to the Sky Mirror Pavilion, hard-headed as you are if I didn't. Some collapses towards Moyi and softly forcing her back. Oh, hi! Get out! Get out! Chen has no time to pull Chen and Chao Chen back. By instinct, she draws Qi Xiao and barely parries an attack without even seeing who beat it. Right 5 minutes poorly lit bookshelves, accompanied by the piercing sound of clashing metal. Wei grabs Chen Xiao Chen, where the collar and pulls her away from the scuffle. Lord Waite's niece. Why is it talking in your hands, Miss Chen? According to this we regulated, you must return it at once. Chen, you're too good, Chen. Two protagonists for us.
始めるよ.
Right to the glyph soldier when first entering an empty glyph tile. Uh-oh. Well, aren't you rude?
敵発見! 時間は待ってくれませんわ。私たちの勝利に参加を。 ドクター、
Reach.
すぐにご決断を。
1, 2, 3, 4. Connect it like
位
that.
置につきました。
That's got some good angles, geez.
任せて。 やるしか。
Not really anywhere else we could put her other than like really far back, but like there's no reason to. Womp. Oh, if we put somebody on this one, it'll stamp the ground immediately. We're gonna have a lot of these these soldier tokens. That's for sure.
はい。
ドクター、
任せてください。
Soldier glyphs.
予想通りですね。行きましょう。
Return the item. I'll let it go. Return the lock. And sure we can talk about this calmly, like reasonable people. Just I could hear you all the way from upstairs. Those guys at work again. Expect to see a 3-person sparring session. Oh yo, it's Asian Helliger. I still have, huh? Oh, what's end about how to resolve the trouble here? Cautiously backs off, also holding Chen Chen hostage. Yeet. I'm left position, I'm merely a humble transcriber now. I still got lots of blades. Perhaps you've not heard the news since you've been traveling. And what's at the lock? Good youths now that we've resolved our misunderstandings. Why don't we call a truce and clear up what's going on here? Clap clap. Everyone stop fighting, put your swords away. Yeah, guys, we regularly have discovered that some families are able to animate the inanimate things, be it drawings, objects, or text. Guess that appeared in Baizhou may be based on the Yan armies during the Great Hunt, depicted in the history books in the Sky Mirror Billions collection. I'm not well versed in fairy mythology, but I have a hypothesis concerning the Sky Mirror Pavilion. This holds the only thing the Bandit proxy left behind, a writing knife. Under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Rights, Mr. Liang has submitted several complaints to the Department of Discipline and Supervision and laid off the search after these couple of days. Bureaucrats who don't gatekeep acting politics, that would be a first for the Baishao court. Writing knife is a tool used to erase characters scribed on bamboo slips, but I know nothing more. I know nothing about what powers the proxy's knife possesses. Well, so you regulate a record with her pen. She fathoms the laws of heaven and human affairs. With her knife, she has the power to erase and rewrite history. Only the writing knife can erase things that cannot and must not be hastily touched. Name of a person, or their very existence, even the existence of an entire segment of history. Two keys are needed to unseal it, the supervisor and the fourth proxy. Each hold one. The seal can only be broken if both are present. Not this, not that. Guess we'll wait for Sweet to wake up and go down to the rest of Baishao. What is on your mind, Chenhuiche? More sordid affairs of the big shots. No, anyone who tried to blackmail Lian would only suffer 100-fold payback. Can he be willingly? But it was the true Lung who summoned him back to Baishao, unless he changed his mind at the last minute. Why hide if he's answering an imperial summons? Oh god, this story is truly gonna drag on, isn't it? Because there's like 10 stages in total as well. Oh, we're back down here. So we're pretty much on 2 routes at the same time. You know, as long as we don't have to do multi-lane defending, it should be fine. Without a will, without a self, without someone to measure and define it, time is no more than a cycle without meaning. Time you spent in the tomb was. What do you find this time you neither think nor feel? Year 759? Sounds of war going on. Oh, Shanhai-chang. Beneath the house of Yan that Chu has awakened, the rain is no more than a fleeting dream compared to the infinity of heaven and earth. Sounds seas and all in between Chaldea. Yeah, don't sell yourself short. What's here? Oh, is this the great hunt? Is this what this was? It is like 200 years ago. Or 150, it's like somewhere around there. A good man, but a poor spy. Why did you let the bestial Zhu go? Trying to clean up the ties between you and it. Want me to no longer be us, and we no longer be it. And you sealed yourself away in the sword. Then this we regulator return your sword. You live in shackles. What it would take for dust to become like you? What about you? Do you really want you to be like you? Yeah, you have Fang Yue, who is a straight line, and then you have Wang, who is a big circle. Big roundabout circle. Tell me. Say something. Did you consider it? This human body you create for yourself can still split boulders. Man just gets up and leaves. And doesn't even say goodbye. It's just hella rude. Oh, hi. Get drugged by the roadside for a couple of hours until you're already making trouble. Run not from the woods that need to be said. The longer you delay this, the greater the problem grows. Now come back. Oh wait, you failure. Can you not act your age? In the bride in front of your younger sister? Ajay? Calling me little thing makes me feel like a child. All the days when I had freshly awoken, watching you two fight amongst yourselves time after time. Remember the candle holder asking me anxiously, how bad will it get when all your younger siblings are born? Please give me an estimation so that I can report to the court and get a disaster response plan set up. You're still angry, I'm not. It's just that I thought his way is the proper way, but it is slow. If it were suddenly awakened one day, it would all be too late. As for you, want to argue with him? Should you not at least come up with a plan of your own? You gave up the sword to prove our innocence, the sword that means so very much to him. Do you feel no gratitude? Are you fiercely smashed your board? We are nothing but a dream. Just the seed of an idea, and I know not how far I can go. But I hope to leave behind a dream that it cannot deserve, even if it has fully awakened. Oh wait, I'm reborn from the void of illusion, long as it hidden in the shadows, but now it takes place at the board. Wait, wait. What is the white doing here? Work of white becomes a glyph broken when stabbed, stealing its glyph tile. Oh. Okay, we can't attack him. Oh, these are definitely gonna like just keep smashing us repeatedly. Oh, you're gonna walk up and you're gonna put down a soldier. Left. Put down a bunch of them. Bottom. Oh, very interesting. And get some more soldier glyphs on the floor. Right. Honey. It's like I just casually just sitting there the entire time. Very spooky. Year 759. Actually, it's more like 400 years. Jeez. Legs almost fully polished. Can't believe the first thing I'm doing after reform my vessels to die for someone else's sake. Time to go. It's you. Oh, you're it, but you're not it. You're... Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Simply had a dream that caused some delay, and to evade the great hunt before I awoke. The bad things I hear after awakening. But you should not kill me here quiet. You die before the enemy's army. Otherwise, maniacs will keep coming, trying to die in my name. Last thing I want. Indeed inherited the old carpenter's arts. You are 10 times it in scheming and intrigue. If you would retreat a Fahrenheit as peace from reserve, your plotting must not involve mortal man. This is about yourself. But apart, you said? How many pieces are there? 12. The only thing you care about is whether it is the 12 that is left or the 1. One word of advice: one tree does not make a forest. You are defying the laws of nature. You need all the help you can get. Ask your siblings if they thought of any alternatives, being like you are not meant to be measured by normal logic and reason. I want to drag the entire family to the instant before Sui awakes. Extend this instant to eternity in your waking dream. How long do you think you will last? Oh, what if I drank all the wine across the lands? Oh. Old man's alive? He has avoided the Eye of Yan. He does not have followers like the Shanghai Zhong. He told me what Jew after I took him beyond Yanni's reach. Perhaps I'm not in its dream, perhaps it is in my dream. I'll take that as a yes. Give me your word. No, you won't do anything too foolish in this dream. Yum. Yum. And the vertigo overcomes him as he attempts to support his body with his arms. The table beneath his elbows turn into a mountain boulder covered in moss. We're gonna charge our phone. Give us a moment to... Ow. There's a moment to set that up. Turn this off. Log into our thing so we can turn on our Genji mode. Hello. I'll be in this for a moment as we charge our phone for the next couple of things, because this is going to be a long story still, even if we're just trying to skip it. A really long story. He is it, but its dreams are too complex to be closely examined one by one. Where am I? Here's Fahrenmut roar at Fahrenmut. Humans swing the weapons at other humans. Humans swarm Fahrenmut, for they are suffocated and crushed and devoured. He hears the pain trembling at Fahrenmut as massive human weapons are locked and loaded, but he sees nothing. Invisible Fahrenmuts walk across the ground. Vegetation disappears where they tread, in black and yellow soil. Invisible entities strike the mountains, cracking them with causing avalanches. But it remains still. It is in fear, angry, in pain, but it cannot fight back, cannot avoid it, not even let out a whimper. Was it its nightmare? All of us left, dreams lost their visible image. Oh, hi! How did you get in here? You doesn't mean the kind of person that can help you, but his brain has a hard enough time dreaming for himself, much less entering into this dream. I'm more suited to those things. Lamentable, is it not, that Sui's dream has become so torn and broken? Fortune and misfortune are truly two sides of the same coin. You are in its nightmare, and you have drawn its lines, like it or not. Look. And with humanity a weapon. I'll awaken it. The opposite. Nightmare does not last long, and one trapped in nightmare only seeks to wake up. The silhouette at least allows it to sleep a little longer. What do you mean by fortune and misfortune being two sides of the same coin? Except for a white shadow appearing within the black silhouette. What is that? All 12 of you took something from its dream. When it let you go, its old dream gradually blurred, and the new dream became empty. What was left behind was not a void, it was a mirror, waiting to reflect the first thing that entered this dream. Thing, that man, is you. Told me about the strange thing that happened to your family a century ago. Now, they have all come together, but in your image. This is its creation, its puppet, and the reflection of a reflection, which it is loath to face. It's time to go. What else do you tend to kill it? Find a sharp, but your words are terrifying. You could not kill Sui outside the dream. What makes you think you can kill it in the dream? Suppose you could try it. I suppose you could try it if you're confident that you will be able to escape unscathed. I don't listen to what people say, do you? Goes out to fetch someone whom you care about. Huh? He wants to sacrifice his own life to kill Sui in this dream. Have you abandoned your word so soon, my second oldest brother? Such opportunity will not come again. Man's like constantly on a death wish. Black versus white in the game of Weichi. Black Aura suddenly surrounds the proxy. Next instant, he has leapt from the cliff into the formation of thingless things. That's Ryzen. The beast shakes for the seems to have been hit by something, letting out a wail that shakes the earth. The white-headed humans outlined by a black alliance quickly swallows the fair-new silhouette and rushes towards the proxy. In distance, it looks like a thin line. Up close, the raging tide obscures the heavens. Black armor, plain robes, iron swords, pale bows, and he's equipment from years ago, in black and white, like an uncolored draft surrounding the proxy. First soldier charges the proxy, spear carrying the after-image arts, rushes towards the proxy's throat. The proxy cleaves it in two. Mark. Link's can hold her. Where is she? While every soldier in the 4 cities around Bai Shao, only hope before he destroys the next city. Where is Rang? Where is he? This is there like for him. Wang took the others into a dream to protect them when Sui awoke. Led the army to fight Sui, who else could have awakened it, other than the Great Offender. The Offender. Gotcha. Hmm? You should not be here. We're times the dream already. The gulp of cups. Come now. Let's come to this. Fight to the death it is. Your dreams and dreams infinite. All of me and all of us are here. There's nowhere for you to go. There, me and you will be destroyed, as will all your family. Rang does not answer. He lunges forward with his sword and impales the throat of his own reflection, which he had pursued through dreams far too numerous to count. Strange scenes from countless dreams gush from the wound. Mountains, friendless armies, white dreams boil and roil between heaven and earth, and a white mist, fever hot like fresh blood, wraps around the army and proxy outside the dreams, seen from the fair root. Only when the white figure falls to the ground do the others see that 2 bodies lie upon the ground, all life gone from them. One was Wang, the other was exactly like a Wang, but even death could wipe the malice from his face. No one knew who he was. Thing. As the 2 bodies fall, Ling and her sibling in the dream vanish into nothingness. Ling! Ling! He saw Sui wails with the last proxy. And adopt me delusions, 'twill not succeed. Who could see a gulper of cups become now a sorrowful drunk? You would never say that, not even with the end upon us. How many of your stones sacrificed this time? Go on, count. Think that I don't have any stones left, but how much is left of your memories? Not much. But perhaps you've forgotten something. You think a few fragments slipped from a mere 1/12th, possibly stand against me, the whole that I was born alongside this entire land. Remember, the last failure was the same as this.
ドクターの指揮、素晴らしかったですね。
Do we get anything on him in the enemy list? We do. A Nightmare born of this word of invulnerable summons Frostplay and Frostplay Fight to affect the game. Frostplay Fight is probably the elite version of it, I don't know. How does a leader? He's kind of elite. We might want to change to S3 Sakiko after this stage. Sending True Lung is filled with excitement, his fingertips trembling. Being in the land of Yan shall obey him for the prosperity of Yan. Roll one small crystal. Push the door open. Oh, that's right. Oh, this reminds us of it reminds us of XCOM 2 when the Chosen are just standing around the center. That kind of area. Crown Prince grieved and named Bufan. No rebellion, sounds like no return to. Ancestor sacrificed himself and made the reigning True Lung the subject of future human sacrifice. Henceforth, the True Lungs that came after him gave their lives to harness the power of this originium. No one was so massive I did not see it for myself. Yet it's no more than a tiny crystal compared to all of Yan and Yan's future. Yan could have done so much more with this object. And how much energy have we spent on suppressing the sleeping beast? With such energy, how many armies could we have raised? How many machines could we have built? Could I tolerate such inaction? Silence. Vanquish the northern traders and build the nomadic city of Baishao. Both are the most foremost priority, and neither shall be delayed. I'll summon the 6 ministries, discuss the specifics, and deliver a proposal by the end of the month. Dismissed. A little later. Oh, hi, Wine. An honor, your Imperial Majesty. No name has been mentioned more often than yours. Northern Rebellion is hardly a major threat. The rebels may be influential in the local area, but they are powerless to expand. Nevertheless, it would be inadvisable to allow them to consolidate their position. 50,000 soldiers in 6 months worth of rations will be sufficient to defeat them. As for the modification of Baishao into a nomadic city, the Ministry of Works has validated the engineering principles. The only issues are funding, supplies, and the tomb of Sui beneath Baishao. They intend to eliminate Sui. You mean to ask how to kill us? If Giannis the Force, the issue is 7/10 of its armies, 1/10 of its population, and 50 years of unceasing unrest. All of us were one and the same as we. We're destined to fade whether it awakes or is destroyed. But it is possible that I could replace it. "20 years. 20 years is all the time that you'll have." Who are you? You tiny? I'm doing right. Is this right up my alley? Chun! The ancient tree that shares your name. 8,000 years as spring and 8,000 years as autumn. Was one who named you remarkably ambitious or remarkably cautious? Oh, you're nice. You're nice looking. An elf? Elf of Yan? Not Yan, but Yan. Peaceful Yan and its elves are well versed in the ways of yin and yang. The 5 elements, the element associated with spring is wood, and the character for Chun combined with wood and spring, representing vitality and longevity. You see. Heavy responsibility. History books form people's perception of the past, but a few words are hardly enough to give them a complete view. You use your powers to correct the errors in the history books? Or that you have a magical ray knife? Do you use it to correct those errors? Erasing a wrong word from one's own writing is not a significant issue, for it only concerns oneself. To do it to a published book would be to meddle with the memories of thousands. As for history, setting aside the question of how much I can alter, it will not be a good thing for myself and for Yan. It's already a chore to ensure that history is not altered. I hardly have the energy to alter it myself. I may be the last of the Yan elves. He wanted me to find a home. I waited for many years, tried many ways to blend in, but it has failed. Yan does not want to accept you. As the Yan elves were depicted in the Great Hunt as fickle and disloyal. But if I can find proof that the elves were in fact not disloyal, I'll do all that I can to help you correct the erroneous records in the proper manner. Why should the master of the house need a key? SMH? Year 965. Ah yes, we're using this prison. Mr. Works, there's no time, monsieur. Get straight to the point. There's an error in this year's archives that I would like to ask you to correct. Records are carefully sourced. I have kept a copy should you wish to review them. While it's not my place to question the work of the Ministry of Works, I have no idea where the 3,000 deaths in Damien's local records became just 100 when reached by Xiao. I must submit this sufficient evidence, however, should you wish to question the documents audited by the Sky Mirror Pavilion. It is like you wish for work and then eventually stop immediately. That the Imperial Horde has run towards those injured and killed as well as their families, especially Tian's love towards his people. Why do you cling to a single number like this? You're talking about the person that really cares about writing the most. History. I can imagine how they could manage to convince you to lobby on their behalf. Actually, do you mean while the one that seems to be awakened? I feel like she didn't become a cattle holder because she wanted to, because she was alone and didn't have a choice but to take the hand that was offered. Well, a wrong has been righted. It's always a good thing. Take a sip of our drink. Gosh, there is so much text in this story. Yeah, this would have taken like 8 hours to read. I feel like I read it slowly. Yeah. Discovered sign of an intrusion. Right now, I found the desk is gone. Twin swallow pincer.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
Let's write the right knife for quite some time. As yet, this ready knife. Writing some words. Not all difficult to use. Use a glyph tile to extract and save the glyph within. Take note, you can only save one glyph with you at any given time. The knife cannot be used when you already have a glyph with you. But you can always place the glyph when you have any glyph tile. But you can adjust the glyph's positions. Use it as needed, within reason. Punk.
予想通りですね。行きましょう。
お、敵発見。
I forget what that one is. That one's is that one though? It's really hard to remember these. I think that one's the food one that gives you SP.
私たちの勝利に参加を。
Punk.
任せて。
誤差ありません。
Punk. Actually, and here.
やるしかない。
Where's a good friend when first entering an empty glyph now? What does friend do?
準備。やってみる。
Oh, friend's the teleport one. Oh, hi! Why are you here? Just casually.
準備。やってみる。
Casually sitting around there. Bonk. Well, I guess we could take some of these. Not like they're being used for anything. Bonk. There they go. Oh. Grab you. Let's send you over here. Wow. At the very least, they make it pretty obvious which is like good, which is bad. I think. Oh. We're gonna take that screenshot. And we're going to send it to our friend. Aside and do nothing if someone tries to harm you, yay? Feels more like a warning. Feels more like a warning. If the Majesty is an energetic ruler, he wanted every person in the land to bow to him. Recognize our family as not being of his kind. He'll do something irrational if he finds out. Oh, I'm leaving you. And so much for us the younger ones, I have to do my part. I don't want these names I put so much thought into to fade away into history. All of you truly live as yourselves. You're so real, it didn't seem like a dream. Even if I have a feeling that it's more than just a dream. It's good to see you, Miss Yan. Yeah, Roundhead, you're the one supervising the work. What about the foreman? Where is he slacking off? You misunderstand. My master has been very busy with state design ever since he received news of Baizao's modification. He has gone an entire month without sleep at his busiest. That slowpoke really picks up himself once in a while, eh? And calls himself Xi'an's first ever nomadic city, a project of monumental significance. Every detail of the city must be carefully considered. Therefore, he must complete it before you have a chance to do something to his design. What the? What dare he talk behind my back like this? Why do I share the good stuff with him? Where is he? I'll bite his head off for this. Sleeping. He is up for 10 days now, but he's supposed to deliver the draft of the gates to the Ministry of Works today. He told me that I am to stop the ministry's people from getting in, no matter what. It's a meteorite, what? Huh? Excuse? Take a bite of some of this food. I'm a tad bit hungry. Old wound reopen, SMH. Aha. Investigators unanimously agreed that it was most likely an intentional act. There was someone behind it. Vice have arrived at Paisao, and she will work to do its best to make up for lost progress. Alchemy is brotherly love. They can record the figures they like. For this writing knife, I had considered doing something with it, but never mind. Turn it. I forgot my original aspiration, now that the erroneous description of Yan elves have been addressed. What was that? I was getting next that people remember the wrong thing. I can always be right. Nothing can be changed. Trying to pages out, writing over the words. They all do nothing because the page is instantly restored to its original state. How could this be? Their power. It was not so difficult 100 years ago, when it was proposed that she should leave the Imperial Cabinet and refrain from writing histories directly. Not complaining, and indeed transferred to the Skymere Pavilion of her own accord to work on the reviews, also reduced the number of courses she taught at the Academy, mostly working in an advisory capacity similar to how Jun operates. Her photographic memory, enthusiasm for history, and her immortality were too much of a temptation to historians. Centuries later, the Red Knife accidentally erased a page from the veritable records of a true lung. Few, if any, ever perused those pages, and all who knew the subject were gone. So when a careless historian's hand slipped, no one could recall what the page held anymore. One reason was that no copies are made of their veritable records, but it's also true that Jay's powers are growing. Hi, Wang. Flames of fury, well hidden but burning nonetheless. Ah, back here, huh? Why you would tread recklessly into the dream and tear it apart? Are yourself a schemer? Do not see how the seeds of your end were already sown? Hearts of men are fickle. I don't need you to tell me. Oh, you don't not interfere in my power struggle against the true lung. The end is near. Are you ready? Are you ready?
素晴らしい作戦でしたわ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Back to the top. Back to the library. Yeah, let's swap to S3 now.
いつも通り、メンバーを率いて任務をやり遂げる。
We might need the extra
た
firepower.
だそれだけです。
From here on. And walks past rows of fallen bookshelves trying to return the scattered books to where they should be. Oh, hi. Chichu? Chichu? Essentially, I shall will soon separate. Isn't something, is it not? Of course, he must also pay for the price of his deeds. Jingshu, I believe that I found a kindred spirit. Your grandfather was right. Even more frightening is the thought that I could not even trust myself to keep my aspirations and ideals. I claim that everything I did was honest and upright, but you should not have been involved in the ones that were not. It is deep. The ancient library has kept some old rules. All is quiet except the passage of time. We hold each other's hands tightly in their own. One day before the day of the full moon, hour of Su. Still fighting, eh? These guys turn back into words when they're defeated. They were transformed from the secret tomes of the Sky Mirror Pavilion, would feed them reveal the secrets of Yon that I usually kept hidden. Decades passed when the discussion of the turmoil had almost settled. The place became a warehouse for dusty old books. Unrestricted its own. Why would it be sealed off from public view if it held any actual knowledge? Ow. I'm just a little bit more than you. What do you? This is what I hate about you. Way stiff, always by the book. The white-haired peril we met in Nangshan town, a friend of yours? He couldn't fight his way out of a board paper bag. SMH. Gosh. Dude's a medic. Give him some slack. It's still very funny that we get Irradian for that IS, and it just really doesn't feel like he had any lore significance within there. Like in the slightest. But you know what? It's nice being able to get free elite operators. I think. Why did that proxy die? It's not crazy. Ah. Those guys give you concussion? Was there anything I do about that? Deja vu. Talk about forgetting one's roots. I suppose it's not your fault. You didn't grow up in Baizhou, and these things didn't really have anything to do with you. Man, you really changed your tone after that first meeting. Miscellaneous morsels from Baizhou Xuyang. This one dates back several generations. Last year's Lung's accomplishments were innumerable. Transformation of Baizhou into a nomadic city, as well as the Sky Mirror Pavilion, were completed under his decree. That either of us were around back then, although I suppose he would be your grandfather. Kinda strange to hear from a close blood relative of that emperor. When the city of Baizhou was completed, the emperor ordered the tomes of all the archives to be gathered in a single place. The scholars worked by candlelight, collecting fragments and tales, validating the facts and compiling them. Once the gathered records were whole again. The Chens were a family of historians. They were well regarded but not illustrious. They generally stayed out of conflict and politics other than the occasional offense they inevitably caused in the course of their work as historians. All I remember is that my father said it was as though the sky had fallen when the family learned about the marriage arrangement with the princess. Only unmarried men in the family, he and everyone else knew how dangerous it was, but they were in no position to refuse. This was history. Princess Yan Jing died in Lungmen. My cousin passed away soon after. If Your Majesty did not punish our family, rumors of strife took on a life of their own. You can imagine what happened to us when everyone inside our house had mistreated the princess. Yes. The house of Chen got deserved what it got for mistreating the princess? No, it wasn't true. Anyway, what is the house of Chen? What were your dead parents? What is history? The truth, my parents died when I was very young. I don't remember much about them. When Wei Yinwu was Wei Yinwu. Heard me explain to people who my parents were. Sometimes I pass off the image of Wei Yinwu as my father's, to make things simple. I don't remember my mother smiling. I don't remember many positive things about my father. And imagine how it feels to have your life determined entirely by other people, by those baseless things like responsibility and honor. Fair to you, not fair to them. Is life fair and just to anyone? Someone once said to me that the justice we seek is not in the past, but that doesn't mean we should forget about it. Classics. We need like 4 more stages after this. Oh gosh, that is a lot of... Are those the high ground one? No, that's not. Oh, it is the high ground one. That's wild. You're correct. They can attack the high ground. Gotta do something spicy here. No healing.
私たちの勝利に参加を。失敗できない。ドクター、サキちゃんもみんなも私が守るから。
A stamp. It does refresh them though, it seems like, which is nice. So we're not doing healing. Let's...
位置につきました。
Ariel attempts to brazenly steal the first cliff encountered, losing movement speed.
ドクターとは月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰
Could
め
have figured that they do have aerial units then.
はい、任せてください。
Man, these are very slow.
手伝うね、歌うね。ドクター。
We must also end up one of those things where like we just don't have the anti-air for aerial units. Like kind of awkward. We save the stamp for when we need it.
呼びましたか。はい、失礼します。
Okay,
手伝う
on.
ね。任せてください。
Stamp.
もっと盛り上げてこうよ。
That is a lot of guys.
ドクターとはこの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Oika literally standing on the most threatening like the most threatened tile. Asasu. Oh, you have a... Are you as well as dad? You are as well as Zhuajian now. Yeah. Oh. You look pretty good for an old guy. Artenitis is killing us. Ow. Memory's faded. I see. Interesting. The demons of the north fear even the fear that meant hearts. It's my first time I've seen a general pass on out of fear even. Wait, did you go to the ice fields? Or something? You're leaving now. Trouble starting in the northwest. We need you more than ever. I'm going to do a single pull and sleep because busy day tomorrow. It's always busy for you. Yam. human is strong and well equipped. Armor to do well, whether protecting Great Yans and other. This is pretty much like from the last event, isn't it? From the U event. Pretty sure they had this conversation there. It feels familiar. Also feeling sick, aren't we all? Or maybe you should have like not eaten something bad. What do you do? Just you cook something bad, or you just go out and eat something bad? SMH. General as well. On whose orders are you operating? And Commandant has sent me to question you on the unnecessary delay. Did you drink expired milk? SMH. Yes, yes. Such words are inappropriate for a solemn place like this. Alright? Imagine pulling blue to purple double of both characters. You know that we had a dream of doing that? When we slept? It was very funny. It was such a vivid dream of pulling a double of on one of each character that we decided to not play any other gacha game. We only turned on Arknights after waking up and eating. Yeah, fam, and then we're gonna clip it and we're gonna post it on YouTube. Teehee. Not us, you, General. According to the estimates of the Ministry of War, Bai Shao will be doomed as long as you continue to defy orders and even remain unmoving. God, do we love politics? Gosh. Politics are great, aren't they? Like purple. Oh, you're also here. Hello. Been a while since we've seen you. There was a lot of the judicial review stuff that was in the U event, to be honest. That was like half of the the B side arc of that. The A side was like following Blaze and cooking and stuff. You forget, not one law of Yan was written for the sole purpose of resolving hatred. There's someone else who should be judged. Been a long time since I've judged anyone. I take my leave. Ow. Back in the library. I like how every one of these sword characters just has their hand on the hilt of the sword, the handle of their sword. It's like ready to go. All this has to do with Wei and Wu. What ideas do you have then? What ideas do you have? Also, it's if you did, it's Chen Chao Chen. You know, Chen Chao Chen. Hope you enjoy saying that later. What are you getting at? We never heard of the special regime under Bai Xiao used to suppress Sui. Miss Chen hears from Lungmin, so it's understandable that she doesn't know. But you two should... unless it's above your rank. Litten associated with the Great Hunt. Whoa, Great Hunt! Whoa, ending 4, whoa. All I know is the Tomb of Sui was built around a special facility. What? Literally skimming the story. The story is very long. Figure approaches them from the other side of the corridor. What could it be? Oh, thanks for leaving us a cliffhanger, TM. Yo, the coolest guard. The coolest Imperial Guard. Wait, what? Separate the plates. Having another rumble in the setting golden sun. The plates of Bai Xiao begin to separate, starting from the outer areas, casting numerous shadows in the vast wilderness. They're the legs that carry the city and the foundation of its existence. Shui, Xiangjie, Xianhua, Jiange, Ruanfang, Baiju, Zaifu, Bingye. The districts have been seen 100 springs and autumns together. They have long been standing united, overcoming hardships. But they are separated, the future is uncertain. I was wondering when you'd come. You're so old. Imperial Majesty. It's time.
みんなの息がどんどん合うようになってきたね。
You better not give us a story stage. Well, 7. Back to the land of pink is... You know, yeah, 20 years is a long time. That's how long we've been alive. A bit less than, actually. Or we've been alive longer than that. TM. He shut himself in an ancient temple in Nazarene there for 20 years to improve his Wei Chi skills. Oops, caught me slacking. I feel overworked and all I do is organize the books for you. Where the mystery of work's requests have been dropping and Shu's workload done, Huang is no longer as heavy. Burden on your shoulders doesn't ever seem to get lighter. Yeah, look, it's Jie. You've seen her. In a different form. Sorry, I get distracted. Right, I guess I'm tired. Visit this work aside for now. Vandal Holder Chun. I have an urgent letter for you. Year, birth, year, ocho, resulting in great property damage to the people. Year, framed a Mandarin for a crime he did not commit in order to cover up for one of his own kind. Year, met for the other proxies and secret without the three regulators' knowledge. The regulator suffered a fire several months later, the cause of which is unknown. Year, aiming to kill the bestial Jew, but had in fact allowed it to leave the domain of Yan. Ritual and meeting secret. Arson, sheltering a Fernwood. This is about Wang? Did Wang really do this? But there's no record of it in the Sweet Regular's archives. You're still here. Another message for you, Kenloader Chun. Eliminate the great evil before dealing with the culprits. Hold a chance and see the two figures leaving quickly. Unsettled, she picked up a scroll left on the shelf by the Sweet Regulator. Domination of the Skymere Pavilion Imperial Historical Cabinet. Her intentions appear, but no one is able to check her power. Too long attempts to eliminate Sui to neutralize the G threat. The Sui was empty when it was open. The Historical Cabinet abolished, takes control of the written language of Yan, who may oppose her. Reveals the livelihood of every household in the land. Anyone who has committed fraudulent acts has their name erased and is exiled to the borders. Thousands die. Was this is real? Changes of power Kitsuko. You'll become it. He does not want to. No, he does not want to become it. He's seeking your help. He does not want to become that. Yan is seeking your help. Getting is unacceptable to Yan. Your help will become more powerful, more terrible than the sweet beast itself. You must help her. You can help her. I can't. I'll make the choice that is best for everyone. Best for everyone? Wait, it was talking to me! He sees no one, only the echo of the words ringing in her ears. Young official walked into the magnificent hall. It is her first time here. Seems sovereign not sitting on the throne, but standing by the window and gazing at the drizzle outside. Erudite woman. Or worthy merchant enjoying a luxurious life in the nomadic city, that you are a great and wise leader, which you consider to compliment honest counsel. Or a common peasant whose family died in the construction projects, and I called you a foolish child with no merit whatsoever. Let criticism be fair and just. Ask your majesty in turn. Is it the opinion of future generations that you are concerned about, or is it something else? Your boy with words. I will remember that. I will remember it for 20 years to come, if I have them. Grand Preceptor's assessment of his own judgment, his own student is well justified. Report to the Ministry of Rights tomorrow. Let future generations judge my deeds as they will. Pain again must not be left to the future. Yes, Your Majesty. Ready the troops. We shall open the tomb of Sui. Wang, are you still living in the literally homeless, dilapidated building? At this time? In the past? I've long attended the same. The game should have been doomed. How can the part defeat the whole? Or one kill oneself and to survive? We only saw the way out for all of them. So plant it. The strategist is ready. With no equal in the land when it comes to weighty and scheming, it's the self that anchors him and the strength that he has built for thousands of years. For 1,000 years. He faces the broken remains of a slumbering mind. We must not lose this game. Possible how? How could you have already awakened? Hey. Point at self, it's me. It's me, question mark? Oh, this is an awkward, what? Happy Teleport can transform into glyph and travel through glyph tiles, and stand become stunned and temporarily unable to transform. Fish. It is fish. Oh. Can you pick it up? Well, apparently you can. Okay. That's a thing. Yoink. Oh, there's another one coming from the top? Hey.
呼びましたか。たやすいことです。
Another fish. Another fish. Pause. Really just a weird enemy. It feels like that enemy wants you to like waste DP, but like you might also be able to just, you know, damage it to death. To be honest. Damn, how's it just it's just a sword. How could this be screwed up? Getting rusty? Oh, it's wet this year, suffocating. Something doesn't feel right. Impossible. Is impossible? Is it awakening? And clouds appear in the calm scroll. The thunder leaves an ink trail on the white scroll, looking decidedly out of place. And the terrible ink spirits appear out of nowhere, scattering across the scroll, covering everything on it in black ink. I didn't paint this. Go! Away! Got a long journey, Mr. Shuo. It'll take you to a quiet place where you can rest. I should not delay in reporting to the Ministry of War. Vincent Baishao, and he commands that you're not to enter for the time being. What? Is that the Tomb of Sui? Wang, what have you done? Hard to get a beat, or did it be twice in an instant? Or was it the vibration in the Mexicity from some sudden movement? Or was it... The scroll that was in the proxy's hand is now on the ground. Wang? Yeah! What is it? Look at this! A letter of indictment for Wang? Who gave you this? Someone sent it to the regulator. The supervisor had to report to His Majesty. There are rumors that the Imperial Guard is coming to the Skymere Pavilion. Finally. Finally! We're here. Are you awake? Oh, no. Aura is almost identical to its own. You've appeared in that hollow visage. Hollow visage. Hollow visage that is also yours. Yes, you're not awake. You're still in the dream. Of course I'm awake. Wakened me centuries ago, when you intruded upon my dream. You were bluffing. I would not be standing here if you're truly awake. You flexed in your dream and thought you had woken up. You, a mere dreamwalker not yet awake, dare call yourself awake? Dreamwalker? Very well. We'll call this a journey in a dream. But I see those games you and your siblings play with those puny humans, and your foolish, flawed, presumptuous plan to replace me. You want to become the same as the humans? Become such fickle, puny creatures in order to escape your fate? Apathetic. Laughable! Yet these puny creatures have feared you and imprisoned you for 1,000 years. Doesn't matter if you're awake, or a shadow, a reflection, a phantom questioning its own shade, a reflection in the fleeting water. Then you will not be difficult. Is that so? Braxton ran to look at the corridor that he just walked through, but finds no path. Are you afraid then? It took so long for you to get the chance to see me like this. You're not afraid? Why have you not torn me into pieces in your hatred? Pathetic. Foolish. Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue. You wanna fight me to the death? Then come. Do what you do best. A Ouija board appears in front of Wong, with a familiar crack on it. Without asking the mysterious foe takes the white stone and goes first according to tradition. The red stone is placed in the 10-1 position in the center of the board. First move. 10-1. Are you mocking me? You'll find out when the game is ended. Your turn. He takes a black piece. The 19x19 board is intimately familiar to him. He has not tasted defeat in a long, long time. Yet it seems as though his opponent sees through his every move, every thought, every emotion. He finds himself at a disadvantage, even though his opponent has forfeited the opening move. Possible. Would that be? Are you not to realize that all the intricate moves that you have pondered, all your puny stratagems, are no secrets to me? Because I am you. Giving up already? No, that won't do. You must finish the game. So be it. He clenches his teeth and picks up another stone. Every move causes a splitting headache. Every move drains his spirit. The game is finally concluded after 100 moves or so, while endgame play is settled. Black wins by the slimmest of margins, have a point as the points are tallied. The player is exhausted, at his last gasp. Lose, arrogant as ever. Leaving aside whether this child's play even counts, do you think this is the only game between us? You know, this game is Wang. You may have won this round, but have you any idea how insignificant it is in the big picture? Look back, go there and look back. See if there's any meaning in these moves that took every last drop of your being. It as well. One gets up and takes a few steps back. Only a few steps, but the board that he has been seeing has shrunk to a tiny piece. No matter how you flail and struggle, it is no more than 1/12 of the game. All the twists and turns of your black pieces have not determined the outcome of a single corner. Why do you think you can make me concede? Wang forces himself to look. It's no longer a 19x19 board, but hundreds of lines vertical and across. And that he had poured his heart and soul into just to win by a hair looks utterly insignificant on the vast board. Countless white pieces, as many as there are stars in the sky, lie beyond the board, but self-esteem is endless. There's no room to intervene in their formation, as immutable as sweet anger and contempt, which have simmered for 1,000 years. And this. Was I planned this? And began to take form in my countless dreams, ever since you glimpsed into my mind centuries ago. Oh wait, would begin to lay the pieces around you, rightly and unbeknownst to you. What you have done, he had made a note of. What you did not finish, he finished for you. What you did not do, he did in your image. Made you wary of the humans, and the humans wary of you, forcing you and your kind to return here, the source of your immortality for centuries. Would you care that we live? As long as I live, you will always have a choice. Last thing the Gan wants to see, return to my consciousness and destroy everything that was built upon the Great Hunt. As long as you live, I will never regain my full strength. Strength that will allow me to break my shackles. Our lives are too intertwined for peace to be a possibility. If you would seek peace with the humans, and would not abide me, who almost became their god. Would they abide you when you replaced me? You were not worthy to play at this board. I'll take your life and the lives of your siblings. Vanish now as your inevitable fate. Never want to hurt anyone. Never a strong suit. Such as victory and defeat, but cared nothing for loss and gain. The shrewdest and the most foolish among us. Memories began to grow indistinct many years ago. In recent years, the same has happened to my emotions. Perhaps there's something I want to ask you, Chen. Not as impolite as it may be. What did you feel when your mother died? What was the death of a family member like? Beings like you and me? If the pain of losing a loved one still threatens to tear one apart, even for those with lifespans far beyond the ordinary mortal, then she will choose to bear the unbearable pain and the burden of those left behind, seeing the task of limiting Sweet Tooth through to the end. An immortal being, facing the possibility of losing family forever for the first time. Though she has written about meetings and partings innumerable times, having no other measure to judge by, and rely on Chun to make a decision. Between will search in her chest. One belongs to her, the other to those faceless people. But also, began that does not want to give Foxy complete control over history. Be best for the proxies even, and would lose a reason to wage war on them. Pain tore you apart. I left a hole in my heart. You need to fill it. As though your heart was ripped out from your chest, leaving behind a bloody hole, and that nothing would ever fill it. Things would never be the same again. I cried when I buried her, but was it? Crying very soon? You had cried your tears dry by the time the last dirt was laid over your mother's face, but still you could not stop crying. You had no idea what to do. Our journey was a long one. We'll find new things and meet new people that will soothe the temporary pain. Your life is too long, and the lasting things too few. When you lose them, they leave behind voids that can never be filled, wounds that never heal. I hardly even think of my mother anymore because I have you. I have other friends. Your loved ones appear in your dreams. They come to you when you are alone. Pain grips your heart when you hear songs like the melodies that she once hummed. There's nowhere to run. When I'm with you, I'm happy. Barely managed to utter those last few words. So great was her urge to throw up. She could hardly breathe. She dares not look into the proxy's eyes. She fears that the one before her would be blinded by her words and truly believe that loss is something that can be soothed by time. She fears that the one before her would see through her lies, their vile intention to despise her. She fears herself for saying those words. I see. Thank you. You're a good candle holder. Marking the candle holder's chest suddenly clears. There's only an empty hole there now. And blows through the hole and speaks in her voice. It was a cruel question, because my heart was in turmoil. On second thought, I would most likely have made the same decision whether I asked the question or not. I regretted it as soon as I asked. You're smart, but I realized that I was forcing my candle holder to choose my death or Wang's. I shouldn't have made you do this. You didn't say anything about yourself. You chose to communicate Johan's will to me, that's all. Death is an adventure that is unique for everyone. There's no previous experience to draw from. We must each walk our own path. The local annals that needed to be edited are on my desk. Take them to the sweet regulator when you have time. Yeah! Then fights back her tears. Even crying would be a lie here now. The holder chest continues to sob, a sound that only she can hear. Finally, she forces a few sorrowful, powerless words from her chest. I'll be going. You care? Something happened to Wang? She went to the Chimasui. When? Hours ago. You know, take care of this. You know, I've been being present in the Maesui. Time to explain the plan right now. Your presence will help, only increase the risk. Besides, there is something that I must ask you to do. Ah. Here, this writing knife. I should be able to preserve it. No offense. I entrust this writing knife to the keeping of someone who is absolutely just and impartial. One with ill intent gets their hands on it, do far more damage than the death of a single proxy. Thought about destroying it. In the end, I felt it was worth preserving. Wrongs of the past should be righted. Don't know at what price. Perhaps the writing knife will be of help to you or to Jan. The day comes when no one can use it anymore. It is not so easy to not look back. The innumerable lives and deaths recorded upon the shelves, many of which she had written with her own pen. Did she become one of them? Would those who come after depict this life, one that seems too long for others to comprehend, far too hurried for herself? The other siblings react when they read those pages? No. There'll be no record of her. She knows it. Of the siblings, she is the one who has spent the most time with Wang. Given Wang ideas for his plans, helped them calculate the conditions and timing for Sui's elimination. And guess what's happening in the Tomb of Sui? A clear and distinct heartbeat has already told the full story. There's no other way. Must use her powers to erase the name. More time in the mortal realm than ordinary people. Only thing written last page of the word is the word regret. Sun's rays by the window, warm. But she does not walk towards the sunlight. She leaves the room, to the darkness of the tomb. He lies exhausted on the ground. 100 white pieces on the board have turned to blades that impale his chest. slowly inundated by the pure white. The golden light surrounds him. From behind her, bigger, swallowing it, dissolving it, moving away the dream realm, and revealing the true face of this place.
ドクターの指揮、素晴らしかったですね。
Stand for Justice medal. Stand for Justice. Oh, we just used the right knife 1 times. Okay. We are going to give us a moment, take a bite of our food, and then we're going to change back to our lively model. Vanish. Hopefully 65% is enough for the rest of this. Really long chapters. Not chapters, but long stories per stage. Oh, we're skimming still. Understood, Supervisor. There's the battlefield where we killed a friend during the Great Hunt. What are the pheromones in your eyes? The proxies live amongst us within the season, on whom we keep a constant watch. Oh, hi. Hi, Chen. We'll be taking the token from the Garden of Grotesqueries after the application was completed. Heard that is not the usual Jade rule that was achieved from the Garden of Grotesqueries this year. I'll bring it back to the Sweet Regulator for further investigation. My, seems to come a day when Kendall Halder is slow by his orders. Chen, head of the Sweet Regulator? And after the token, Toilet. Leave with your friends. Discuss your association with undesirable elements later. Was it who encouraged Jie to enter the Tomb of Sui? The more dangerous proxy for Yan would die in Wang's place, catapulting her own career in the process. Yan would be ashamed to have a descendant like you. Yi, the supervisor is not like that. Why did she become the supervisor so soon after Jie's death? Yes, waiting for summons. Proxy holds the key. Eulogy was never so negligent, even when Wei Yin was oversight without its laxist. First thing you asked about when you saw Zuele was not the script the token from the Garden Grotesqueries. You care nothing for your responsibilities. Want the writing knife? And if Mo Yi is telling the truth, then Pai Shao is closer to the writing knife than Jun. Ah, politics. Yes. At this point, I doubt this Tandal's is gonna talk. I'll do the talking for her. Just as I expected, the Grand Commandant wants to rewrite history with the writing knife and completely eliminate the bestial Sui. The price is the true Lung's life. Full power of the Reginium can only be unleashed by sacrificing the life of the true Lung, hence it was given the name Bufan. No rebellion. For the true Lung's life we sacrificed really have to be the Emperor's. Why did the Grand Commandant go to such painstaking lengths to obtain this writing knife? This goal is merely a coup. Grand Preceptor incited the Prince to regicide. Well, the truth of what happened that night. Who sent the Yulin Guard away? Or if they entered the Emperor's chambers? Things are not specified in the records. Or the records of what happened that night can still be rewritten using the writing knife. History books in Bufan recognize Lord Wei as our reigning True Lung. The life of the True Lung obviously refers to Lord Wei's life. Oh gosh. Regrettably, it seems I cannot allow you to live. Ah, Zuele. Responsible as always. So the supervisor of the Sui regulator is not above sneak attacks. Like a thief. One can be subtle and reserved with words, but action must be decisive and without hesitation. True and weighty as it is with all things in life. Chen Chao Chen, Magistrate of Water, the Skymere Pavilion. Classics, history, philosophy, and literature. Vision of history and philosophy may seem distinct. Even the masterwork of the one venerated as the saint of history was the personal treatise in philosophy. Those who follow, modeling their brushes after his style, produce what is ultimately but the statement of a single house, House of Yan. Gosh. Back Chen Chao Chen. Neither candle holder, no Shan Heisheng, nor the niece of a deposed crown prince. This is not your fight. How could you claim to speak for history when you have not borne witness a time on the scale that she knew? Stand back. I hear elves live a long time. Yeah, this is obviously. Her die in Wang's place with the appropriate decision under the circumstances. This is beyond all doubt. Telling history, recording the passage of time. Do you have any idea of the power of these years, the power of time? Let's check what sort of monster would be created in the end. Be something even more powerful, even more terrible than Sweet Self. My mentor, my confidant, my friend. I endanger great Yan for with my own selfish interests. Like you, who abandon their friends, but long to see them again in dreams, or to beg for forgiveness. He failed 120 years ago. He will fail again, allowing him to continue on this reckless path that will only lead to more disaster. Can I trust a madman who treats heaven and earth as his Ouija board, and all lives and souls as his pieces? Or can I trust a sinner who has caused the death of his sister? Or can I trust the obsession of a Fahrenmoot? Ah, you made her angry. Oh, we're going back to the combat music too. Those who stay in your ink get stained. You have made some good friends, Candleholder as well. Be a West. Mini boss? Question mark?
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
Oh, really is a mini boss? Jeez.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。私たちの勝利に参加を失敗できない。
Okay.
ドクターとそれでも慰めを求めますね。位置につきました。
Extend that, extend that. Punk. Man. Okay, so she can target tiles to smack down. Again.
任せて。ドクター、失礼します。
How's your HP? We have a second phase? Oh. You can reposition units? Excuse? Oh. Someone put the friend tiles down. Right's friend goes from 2 furthest glyph tiles and immediately activates stamp. Okay. Okay. That's how we're playing the game with this one. immediately yoinks to two characters. So the question is, how do we take advantage of one? Actually, good idea. If it's gonna yoink our operators anyways. Not a revelation. Well, the only circumstance is yes.
位置につきました。呼びましたか。たやすいことです。
準備、ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。
We need Umi to like dot a lot more though, that's for sure.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますね。
はい。はい、たやすいことです。
Yeet.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。任せて。手伝うね。それでも慰めを求めますね。
One does not simply snipe from a distance. Or the funniest of memes.
準備できた。
Yikes, look at that number of enemies.
私はまだまだ。
はい、たやすいことです。
Amira, you just need to hold out. Okay, you hold out enough. Thunk.
ドクター、この黄昏の楽園に私はサクちゃんもみんなも私が守るから。
You can't charge into our blue box if all of the enemies are dead. Got him. Trying to get pinged. Oh. No, Soldierman, I have no interest in admiring T-Shao, but it would be a shame if your sword ruins the collection of the Sky Mirror Pavilion. Yeah, it's the fact that she places down the friend glyphs is kind of annoying. Thief, you're pretty well learned. Yes, technically we could block it if we put down one character up top there. That'd also work. Probably just put it in there, probably would have worked out. Yeah, a couple things. Kind of need to like remember how these mechanics like work properly. What's the clouds? Bring down a wind, the sword arrow sweeps away all the vines. The elf looks surprised for a brief moment. Then, red leaf sharp as razors fly off from the vines towards the trio. It is indeed a Geist. They did not seem to feel pain, or perhaps the pain was overcome by the urge to return to this familiar place. She begins to stumble towards the door. That is impossible! All breaths are held as I see the ethereal figure that drifts between light and shadow in the falling dust. Grey and distinct, the only clear feature is its grey robe, a paper that has grown yellow from the passage of time, while smelling faintly of old books and dried ink. Door opens slowly. But movement ultimately freezes when the done and the undone. In the done and the undone. A smell of melancholy suspended in the sunset. This chair scrolls every object in the room breathes with little shadow. They're old friends, and she is the reason they never left. Gandalf does not even notice the appearance of the proxy, when it was very much flesh and blood. He used to stand at the same spot, in the direction where the shadow disappeared. Take it all in. She turns around and slowly walks towards the exit, getting the urge to look back at every step. Leaving this place she knows best brings her the most despair. I did not know that Wang's obsession was this paranoid, yet so deep. Simply doing my duty as a candle holder, the advisor lost her composure, but the candle of the sweet regulator remains lit. This guise was formed by the last speck of Gia's life force. Fang drew you into the game and had you achieve this object so that you could live it here and allowed to recuperate, preparation for her return. But consider it a burst of sentimentality and reunion with someone long thought lost. Please deliver to the tomb of Sui. It is yet unsettled. Our family will gather outside the tomb. I don't know if the day will come when Gia returns, but if Wang sees it as Gia's foundation, he should be there for this meeting. Wang is in the tomb. You must help them. It'll be a battle. Carrying this object would be unsafe, and perhaps cause a delay. I'll leave it to me. I'll say it done, in the name of Zushi. blocked the attack against me at the gate. Privilege's legacy. Does chivalry become a habit of yours? Do I do it for the sake of justice? What is justice? But the justice for you isn't unaffected. You're the only one to whom I can trust this knife, and right the wrongs for your family, for your country. There should be closure to the matters of the Chen family. Lord Wei's decision, and 1,000 years of records for the land on which he once lived and breathed. These are the hopes that she placed upon the ready knife. The history of Great Yan should be written by the Yanese people. Come with me. And thus it passes once more. Oh hey, that's a background. What is going on? These guys just appeared out of nowhere. Was back in town record that the scenes of rampaging geist were spotted during the turmoil caused by Sui 120 years ago. We still Sui awakening? What a headache. Guess it's happened after all. Guys are almost rampant. They must not be allowed to enter Pai Shao. But I will guard this pass and not let a single geist through. And treat this as your entrance exam. Pass the test and I'll take you as my student. You can make your old teacher call you master. I wouldn't dare. Maybe I can help it. What could you do? Watch my moves and record them, then you can show them to your teacher and see who's better. Fire rises. You tired? Alright. I'm not unexplain where you got the thing you're holding. My brain is really entirely made of what isn't it? Idea then? Oh hi, yeah? The thing you promised me. Hand it over. Hand it over, your dark soul. Oh, hi. Hello. We've reached the, climax.
みんなの息がどんどん合うようになってきたね。
That is a word that, YouTube does not enjoy a word of. A climactic, point of the story. And also where both lines start to intersect. The meeting of history. Leave. And looking even more realistic than they did, and more aggressive to boot. How might I back up? Angry. Has your Imperial Majesty forgotten to say the day you command me to be here for the morning court? Yan were forced to use Bufan while I sat the throne, but I not become the weakest ruler in history. It's about time. Withdraw, Grand Commandant. Once up by Shao and Yim anoint your commands. If the Crystal Age truly ends with the depletion of every prime vein, Yan must take the responsibility and prepare to lead all of Terra. Ackers is in the north, Repel Victoria in the west, specify Mitsukue and Gawa in the east, and settle Ribbon Billet into the south. Furthermore, we must keep a close eye on Columbia's developments, as well as possible naval incursions from Aegir's own sea. All that, while Great Yan sent to the height of its power, we must seize the chance in this fight against the Bishio Sui to sweep away the decades of weakness hiding under peace and prosperity. What we need even less is a true lung past this prime, and the power accessible only to the true lung for the past thousands of years. Talk of Great Yan's future, then I must say, my outlook is indeed brighter than yours, Grand Commandant. And these past 40 years lacked for loyal and righteous men. Grand Preceptor Yusheng Guchuan, Grand Tutor and yourself. Gukan, Quan. Ah. When are we getting to see your face? One day before the full moon. Arav, hi. You came in the end. Oh, you smug face, dude. Well. Correct some mistakes made by you and your brother. to the first Originium. I resigned right in front of you 5 years ago. Yeah, she really did. Doesn't really take orders now. And he's angry. Too bad I got 2 plates here, but can't undo either of them. Pog actually fighting away, huh? Esoria Shadow's Chase. As soft as cast. Wait, do we actually get to fight him as a mid boss too?
始めるよ。
That's quite a lot of spooky things there. In fact, this is like an entire board that is very mean.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。あなたたちの来るよ。敵。ドクターと私。失敗できない。
There's a couple of things here. I'll take out.
覚悟ここの敵。そんなに怖くない。
But mainly, hold this down.
ありません。
Pretty much try and clear out these words very slowly.
Zombie, 何も考えなければ。
はい。失礼歌うね。
Alright, there's only like one left then. Just pick it up. This doesn't matter there.
ドクター、月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。任せて。
If you get enough DP early on, you could probably steal this one and then make the path a straight line. I think that was the expected solution. Sad we don't get to fight Wei as a mid boss. Let your heart guide the sword, never looking back. Around the sword loses its sharpness, harming the user. She really knows how to poke her uncle, jeez. Rather than keeping a resolute will to abandon everything, I'd rather pick the path of knowing what I find impossible. Oh, image. Hesitation regrets self-blame. She knows why the old man before revealed his blade, and emotions do not have to be expressed in speech for her to empathize with. Then, like a sigh, she thrusts the ready knife out. There are some things that should be resolved with blood. Matter, this family matter has entangled your entire life in my decades. You one of them. You're old. Even harden your heart and stone as you did in your prime. Want to make amends? Pay your debts, so you choose die. I won't let you make up for all you've done. Death won't preserve your last shred of dignity. It'll only leave a final knot in your relationship that can never be untangled. Do it. Do what Tal did. That's his cause. People like him are usually the worst ones. Help me think of a name for the move I pulled off. A name like Heaven's Eye that would get a young me all excited. Heaven's Plains. God damn it, get goddamn away. And that's all the pieces I hear. Dummy text! Dummy text! Ah, dummy text! He'll do something that won't leave him with regrets. Dummy text. Then there's no meaning in leaving you alive. It is this very human game that I hate. Oh yeah. Giving it, huh? As well, keeps on going, huh? Oh hi you two. Why do we always run into each other when a fight's about to start? Encounter is no different from the one 1,000 years ago. Well, the only one that didn't know the other two are alive, huh? SMH. Even when I'm just casually angling for some silverfin in the Dusk River. Ah, so you're the old man boss, huh? Comical, ugly, broken, unbearable. You make me laugh. God, these two old people, these two old men, it's like SMH. The arrow's knocked. He really is like it. He only has a little bit more What's done is done. Let's just rest in this river and partake in the scenery from a millennium ago. Honk. Trustborn. From once enemies, and now friends. Well, not quite lovers. Are you? Or what do you think? I think they will. You know, we rarely come together. We always argue whenever we do meet. We share the same hobbies and have conflicting personalities. And like these, I believe our hearts all as one.
みんなの息がどんどん合うようになってきたね。
Well, it's time to see if we can do this stage with 5 operators. It feels like we won't be able to, but we will try. There are 4 pieces to this. Well, this might not be possible with 5 characters. And blot out the sun. What is Machi order an attack on Sweep before it has awakened? You should have thought how to come back up before he jumped down. Damn, how fast are you running? Jeez. Bonk. Neck chop. Be shit you are. For the inevitable first sacrifice at the altar, for the belligerent Yan, the Grand Commandant envisions. Ah, you know, two hidden policies. That is not how things should work. It seems you really are all preparing to revolt. Ah, big boy. Big boy's back. Hey. Oh, what? Ah. Approval. Approval from father. After 40 years, he stepped into the secret chamber once more. He still remembers the emotions he felt the first time he set foot. Remorse, confusion, resentment, terror. The years has been long enough to smooth them away. Long enough to grind away all the feeling, aside from the one known as helplessness. 40 years passed in a flash. For 120, he had never appeared in his dreams. Finally, he grasped into something that survived. Record of a game. Not some legendary game handed down the ages. Rather, a casual game between brother and sister as they chatted. Flips the record over. You see what was written in that message he left behind that is missing from his memory. Finally reads it. I believe humanity is fundamentally good. Evil deeds recovering of the heart. But to meet again. Game nears its end. Things not end any different from last time. Only difference is that now you are even weaker than before. All said and done, there's only one of him. That stormed alone into that game 120 years ago, having forgotten how wide the board is, how suffused it was with their might. This time, it is his turn to have much to do. He must cover all of Yan, and even the lands beyond, dealing with black stone after black stone. Gosh. Enough. This shall be my last bit of sport before I awake. Welcome back, White. Oh, okay. Let's see how we can theory this out with the 5 characters. Then. Oh wait, hold on. Interrupted. Suppression pillars, interlocking devices only built by the Kanchi bureaus and the Sui regulator. Them in the, keep an eye on time limit. When counter ends, Sui will break through the seal and join the battle. Prepared, you can activate Central Suppression Pillar, removing the seal so you can face Sui. Once the seal is broken, all deployed operators will be forcibly retreated and the redeployment time reset. These are extremely powerful, so you must use the Suppression Pillar so we can get first. Ah, okay. It's literally just combats on combats. Oh, this is all ground tiles too. Rough. Alright. Right side. Oh, that's an old enemy.
やるしかあなたたちの終幕に挽回を覚悟何も考えなければ焦っちゃダメだよ
A nice punch. Do we need to wait for redeployment timers? What do you left next? Ooh, okay, a big one.
時間は待ってくれませんわ
置につきました。
ドクターと月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
はい、たやすいことです。
We can wait out the timer for redeployment on the last one. Best to have all characters ready. Or at least better to have all characters ready. Psycho is up. Down. Straight line. Oh, sharp edges are dangerous.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。失敗的。私たちの任せて。
Sharp edges are super dangerous.
ドクターとそれでも慰めを求めますね。何も考えなければ。呼んだ？
Oh, you have Fever ready too? It's time. Yikes, okay. That is quite the stage you've set for us.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。私たちの勝利に油断したらダメだよ。私たちきっと勝てるから。
Deals heavy arc damage to his
手伝うね。
surroundings.
今失礼します。
Uh-oh.
ドクターとはこの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
たやすいことです。
Okay. We did it. 5 up ratings. Easy. Nice and cinematic too. That's gonna be really annoying on the EX and the S stages later in the month. Pathetic, just as expected. The exact same ending once again. Not bad entertainment by my standards. Let us end it here. I must also thank you for this grand gift you've given me. Your strength, I shall be able to fully awaken and devour the power of you 12 whole. Ah, he has some scary eyes. I shall become a true god. You will be us. A logical error intrudes upon the Prakti's mind. Heartbeat quickens. While sweat drips down his brow. His body ideally wishes to sleep away, but he cannot even swivel his eyeballs. Blessing. That consciousness is returning to the whole world would be the cruelest of blessings. Close them. No need your own, for my eyes are your eyes. No need to hesitate. Maybe not thought this from the very beginning. Your room is not as interesting as your siblings said it was. Why is this rebellious heart of yours so hard to tame? No matter. I'll get another tangled consciousness to slowly digest. This 1,000-year-long dream. I shall finally awaken. No. No! Thought it crushed that shard of consciousness, but it does not sense its scattered strength from 120 years ago flow back into its body. What does this mean? Why? Am I still in the dream? Boat lifts the wine cup in her hand, but not to offer it to the heavens, rather to pour it upon the ground. Wine falls splashing across the whale soil, leaving a drifting cloud of dust. You winter and summer since we parted in Changshu. Since I had no time to dream of you, for in the lands of men are many things worth dreaming of more. As for you, using dream, using imagination, in things yet to pass to prevail. Verily you and he are evenly matched on par with one another. But I seem to see, amidst your bout, many of my tales emplaced. Who could see a goblet of cups, when now a sorrowful drunk? The poems of others are fine, but at such a juncture, this style shall not do. I shall help you change the line. How about? After rain's end, petals fall beyond count. In wine's embrace, thy freedom is found. What say you, sister dearest? The words of others are fine indeed. It flows pleasing. When you are the one chanting it, it flows far too free, as if you are uninvolved. You, me, here, dusk, consensus has always been out of our reach. Then why not have it be your turn to sing a song, for the meat that we share? How about it? No. Unwilling to break your vow, Basil has not returned. However, I shall play for you. The battlefield is flooded by a peaceful stream, ripples upon the water quiver, becoming a pair of giant eyes. Even from within the water, those eyes stare at everything around it, fierce, pained, yet near crazed eyes. Even so, the musician lightly plucks her strings. Soon. It seems that, rather than being unfond of wine, beer, gin, you are simply. In the middle of the river, the poet toasts alongside the tune, her cheeks flushed red. He does not chant to match the tune, but with a bright, clear voice. Yet even so, it is in perfect harmony with the tranquil music. The stars in the sky spin along to the poet and the musician, playing together into a pool of sweet water. In that water appears wine, some bitter, some fragrant. Even those great eyes begin to show signs of intoxication. I invite you to share one last cup of wine. At some point, the tones that started off high and deep and steep gradually deepened, going from near inaudible to an inescapable bass, lingering within the water. As for the simple sounds of the instrument, no longer are they quiet and mellow. It is as if only a tenth of the strings were silk, the rest 3 parts longing, 3 parts grief, and 3 parts determination. In contrast, the poet's recitation grows lighter, higher, as if a whisper, as if a consolation, as if a torrent of rain, flecking it away will only serve to wet your clothes. One low, one high, one disciplined, one unrestrained. When the voice emerges with the voice of the instrument, with reaching fit to entomb of Fahrenheit. I invite you to share one last cup of wine. For beyond the western past there are no more of mine. You dare use such tricks against me? The fierce Fahrenheit lifts his head, attempting to discern the source of the sound, but to no avail. His giant bloodshot eyes first flick towards the proxy, still shackled to the ground. In a moment of quiet, it finally realized that this dream would not be so easy to break free from. Not care if this was the last of the power of the proxy that is here, or interference from proxies far away. Those great eyes staring out at the outside world watch the dream that Ling and Jin weave. As they watch back, within that confrontation that never happened, its actions, its moves, its weak points, even its psyche, they have seen it all. He has seen it all. Each deception, each pointless struggles. Before I have my vengeance on Yan, I should kill you all first, one by one. You will not have the chance. I won, it was only our vengeance against you. Absurd. Ridiculous. Your so-called sisters may have deceived me with dreams and cracked open your shackles, but do you not feel how weak your body is, unfettered though it may be? This time I shall crush you, and your miserable screams. In that instant of fear and anger, its enormous body, as great as a mountain, shifts a fraction of an inch. The entire room begins to shatter into rubble. A structure that has suppressed Sui gradually crumbles and collapses. Save me! Save me! They're back! Those monsters from 100 years ago are back! Don't panic. Form an orderly line and walk cautiously. Why aren't you listening to me? What to do? Mr. Pooh! There's still so many town folks who have not evacuated yet. There are still many Geist here. Your hand, Tianchi. They're not Geist born from the turmoil in the tomb, but rather the original townsfolk. They are the students of the school? They are my students, yes. I cannot bear to see them lose their lives here, so I beg you to lend me your aid. The old Tianchi is still guarding the mountain pass. I'm afraid I cannot predict them all on my own. I shall do my best to hold back the rebellious guests. Inching Peng, help Mr. Pooh and kindly run away. Surely you don't mean to do it alone, Deputy Minister Lin? It's long past the garden closing hours. Why are there still so many tourists here? Mr. Yi? Remember me? Here I was worried you would forget me, what with you running circles round about my garden. No need for further chatter. You are all lovers of things, which makes us kindred spirits. You two help this elderly gentleman see over one out and deal with things here myself. I knew you proxies have extraordinary abilities, Mr. Yi, but these are extraordinary times. I ask that you take care. No need to worry. I cannot subdue even these apparitions, and I am not fit to be the master of the Garden of Grotesqueries. If I may, by the way, a request from my humble record-keeping friend. Though you may have come from afar, I regret to say that I have no time to be a proper host. If you ever have some spare time in the future, I ask that you come again. But if fate is against us, and you are the last visitors to my garden, I would like you to preserve its sights within your brush and ink. I shall do my utmost. Please stay safe, sir. Okay, we're gonna start skipping again. Oh, what a familiar sight. It's a shame, though. I feel the structures in the tomb are almost completely destroyed. I suppose I shall have to put a bit more effort into suppressing it then. I know how to cause quite a stir, one. Layabout has times when he is angered. Calling him a layabout as an age. Got him. Yeah. Mine chased me away, so where'd I go? I can help you. Oh wait, it's both, yeah, it's both of you guys. Oh jeez. Just press Sui, or we look after Bangshan Town. First we dealt with geists and protect the town. We'll have time to suppress it. There are two of us after all. Enough speed, nothing she needs to wait. Oh god, ow. Ow. That actually was painful. Ow. Best hide somewhere behind me, Grant here. I'm not too good at fighting, and I'll get back to you a few times there. I have a big plan, but all I can do is... We'll talk about food, kid. Hi, Nian. Let's see, sister number 1 and 2, the kiddo, who else? No big deal if Ado doesn't show up. What about T? Got something that looks like for him too. Get it? You to be Dark Devastator? Excuse, Nian? It feels like Nian should not have been protected. Nian should have been a fortress defender with how much he just starts like firing at stuff with fireworks. Oh hi Shiwa Desk. Shut up already! That was even the stupid Dark Devastator thing. My family reunion should be more lively. Tried that project earlier, it would have fought at use feet. Take a break and let Desk play with it. He's been waiting for a while now. One's not gonna affect the other. Making a friend is far more important than doing business. Oh, who the hell are you? This is really how they introduce you into the story, is literally at the very end, huh? And ni hao. He's from Sargon? Alright, he is from Sargon. He did flex the part. So you're pretty much acting as the representative for Fang. Yeah, understandable. That's why you're here. Okay. Where's the big 1-0? Bark. He's still too scared to come. In the end, he decided to be real awkward and the over while he waits on some mountaintop somewhere. Man, our family can be such a pain in the ass. Can't just stand by and watch as a bunch of jerks tear shit up. How about we see how the Dark Devastator matches up against you men? I can. See the weaponry lining the wall, soldier top the upstream posts. Skim, skim, skim. Sword has heaven's plaint. Dang, how sick looking. possible that the fate of his siblings will lie in your hands, Lord Zwo. Oh, hi, Chongyue. Sure. But if you wish to eliminate the prejudice in the hearts of others, then you yourself must first have a tolerant heart. How go the trends? That should be the trim medal as well, because we did all 4. Oh, okay, no. We'll have to do that. We'll have to trim it later, but we're gonna do it with more people so that we can actually, like deal with the miles. Actually, we'll do it now. We'll do it now after we do T11. Well, after we do the rest of the story. Oh, Pog. IS6 boss music. Actually, no, this is not IS6 boss theme. This is the U boss theme. When you fight the gluttony dragon. And someone who was writing nothing to his name. He is utterly powerless. I killed you once 120 years ago. I'll kill you again with but a flick of my wrist. Crack! Yeah, man just literally punched it. It does not matter. Not already did. It's only for an instant. An instant! Oof, jeez, animated. Old moonsless stones, the fierce on Char's boards, ashes to ashes, a farewell to the ages. A single piece with the power of everyone. Not this parts of a game must have an end. An end? Not once tell me the board is endless, and that our battle is so much more than the board called Wang. I'm not the only one playing against you.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
What you have sown, I have read for you. Here.
Let's just get this done with.
If it isn't Wang, the Wei Chi failure. You really told us you need our help, we would have showed up sooner, you know?
For the marching, a war song.
Here lies a demon chained. A gift into your vessel and wine, wind and rain.
So long as you're here,
You can't find an
have
empty
some
stomach.
hot soup before you
Wang.
go.
Would any of you like to be my paint?
Mustache added snow, crude at most risen.
Many intellectuals must join a battle
This final
before
battle,
penning a
we are here,
decent verse,
together.
including that sister of mine. This too.
They
is
have
an
all found their own
opportunity.
paths. Each and every one of them has triumphed over you, leaving you in the dust. You still believe you have the upper hand. Can this be? How can this be? I, with split stones and a burnt board, shall send you off on your final journey. No, it is not yet over. There is still a chance. Fie upon your transcendence, your own paths. Those are simply the power they have stolen from me. Your candle grows dim. My candle grows dim, as does yours. You have squandered your memories. Now, upon this faraway board, they are all equally as insignificant. What? You dare? You cannot! We no longer need you. The people of this land no longer need you. Even the evolution in the future upon which you fixate no longer need you. And when your opponent no longer needs you, your fate is sealed. Mission accomplished. Once again, we're skipping the story. We're skipping the story, so we're just skipping anything that doesn't seem too important to us. You were about to die. Here, a new Sui is born. The time has come. Are you he or an all-new Sui? Hello, yeah? the sword someone you can see many gets all too against its kin. The moment before Ya does so, that anger burning for 1,000 years finally slips away. Ah, they've accepted a bit of their humanity there. By declaring it as vengeance. Oof. Hey, brothers! All about the siblings. This really is the story just about siblings and family. From a candle holder, the current supervisor to the sweet regulator. Listen to the heartbeat of the parent moot. Contact between Lateran and Iberia, the war between Colombia and Victoria, versus its desire for conquest from Higashi, the mysterious weapons of Castel, and Sui. Not excised, as it was not excised the first time, and was resolute in having the second attempt come with no mistakes. Yeah, you're just old man. Rip old man. Hey, oof. He is dead. Yeah, actually, he just like actually just straight up he just died there. Pulls a face. Oh, hi, you two. Past two. Epilogue. Trying to skim through this epilogue. Oh, this is Chen's backstory. Just a tiny bit. I guess we should say tweet here. Just because there's multiple Chens in this scene right here. Is it just like natural for them to have blue hair and red eyes or something? That is correct. You shouldn't have someone tell you what's right and wrong the entire time. That is too much reliance on one thing. Oh, hi! Blaze's sister. Oh, 谢谢. Thank you, everyone. 谢谢. Smells great. Okay, that's very specific. There will be a day that this table is fully seated, for sure. You're pretty close. You're pretty close. Almost everyone's here. God, you two. Just gotta sort out your problems with each other. I should not use the word safe, because I was not able to give them even that. That is true. Both of them ended up becoming infected. One of them ended up becoming essentially a agent of terror for a while. Huh. Dang, we don't even get to see an image for her as well. What's that? I waited north for nearly 400 years. You should probably not waited that long. Cause I Wait. Who is this? Rose Island will uphold the spirit of cooperation during our follow-up research and keep in close contact with Yan. First, allow me to elaborate on Rose Island's position regarding the originium question. These two. Truly, she's been constantly ghosted by Ju the entire time, and then Ju's just gonna join Rose Island. It's gonna work with them. Well, fine, yeah. Wang's probably the kind of guy who'd left a one more clone somewhere. One more piece. What for a deadbeat gambler with dad losing entire family fortune at the board? Not to mention a sick little sister. Oh, hi! And that's where it ends. What a story. We're gonna do TA10 again. We're gonna do that as an actual team though. And only unlocking 2 things. Yeah, that's fine.
When one learns from experience, the lessons never cease.
What's the farming for this? Literally nothing, it's just a story stage, essentially. Yeah, just do this. I don't know with that. We need to leave 2 parts of it unsealed. Or we can just, fight the boss.
始めるよ。
Always still an option. Okay, let's squeeze overturned. No longer use Hidden Moon. No longer use Shrouded Sun. We'll take top and bottom. Leave the extra attacks on.
Dr. 私たちの勝利に参加。こっちこっち。ドクター、木はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。私はまだまだ。
Take care of the tail. Grab the head.
Che posto stupendo.
Ow.
Son tutto. Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Can we pick up that tile and take it with us, actually?
Great man. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
What if this still hits your damage on her? It does.
I'm here. 5 thunders. 5 thunders. Smite the wicked.
Lest it be known.
Splendida giornata.
The situation.
誤差ありません。
あなたたちの終幕に。
The outcome has already been decided. They simply cannot see it yet.
If I make it back in one piece.
歌うね。
呼びました。失礼します。
木はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Wait! Just the sword! Whatever! Take it!
Gosh, that is a lot of
Great wait! For the snow shall bury this all.
Communications?
Link, if you'll sow the mountains when summer leaves are white.
Why do I? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
手伝うね。焦っちゃダメだよ。
失礼します。
Well, good thing that doesn't matter.
まあ、私の実力を見せてあげる。
I've been plenty of events, but this is the most
Good thing that does not matter.
There's nothing to clean up. Let's go.
How does an auto-play work with this stage if, you have to do the top and bottom? And the left and the right? I'm curious. Well, I guess it does actually read the activation for activating the thing and it'll take you up. Very interesting though.
It is my pleasure to finally meet you. I am Ju, a craftsman.
A craftsman?
We have met before? Perhaps you have met with my creations. Or perhaps it is simply 2 lovers of truth recognizing one another.
I can love Luma Battlefield, who knows?
ちょうどコーヒー入れてるんだ。ドクターも飲む？
Oh, more blessings. Nom 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 nom. Wait, Amiya, please! You're spoiling us with these with that Orendum, jeez. Gosh. High roller Amiya here, gee, god. We'll just use the single pulls that are given. We're not gonna throw in 10 pulls.
My codename is Beagle. I know I didn't do.
So we already have both characters anyways. White? Blue.
Nice to meet you, Doctor. I'm the new operator.
But thank you, Amiya, for the free extra pulls. We'll use that for later. Like, it would be nice to get 200 to get Dusk, but also, like, it really would only be for the IAS module, really. Wouldn't really be using her for anything else. But yeah. That is where we will leave off the stream for today. That was a long one. It was pretty much 6 hours. We wanted to do this much earlier, but we woke up late and we needed to eat food. But in the end, excluding the thunderstorm outside, we did get to get both characters pretty quickly. And we did a couple of extra pulls just for the sake of it. But anyways, thank you for joining along. Sorry that we didn't read the entire story. It was a really long story. If we read the story, we would have been here for like 12 hours instead. Because that is a really long story. But that is what's gonna happen. That is just what happens with this game. But for now, what is coming up next? Next week we'll have the EX stages on Thursday as usual. We'll probably get to do, don't know if Celisora updates or not. Maybe, can't remember if ZZZ updates either. So, put on the docket, ZZZ, Celisora, potentially Blue Archive, potential stream. We will set that up, schedule up for later. Power Fantasy is a here and there. I think that still has like a full like half a month on that one. We're not streaming Ghost Friendly too. If otherwise, we'll just play more Umusa or something. But for now, we will see you all later. Our phone's running out of battery again. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye everyone. Have the rest of the day and or night. We'll see you all later. Wave wave.